Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are my audio levels? I'm using a new audio interface, so we gotta figure it out. I have one that trying to use. Whoa, what is this keyboard stuff, right? Can you believe it? Simon is actually doing keyboards. You sound great. I'm getting a new microphone as well, but the audio interface was, hey, 2 months, let's fucking go. You got the lasers. The lasers, baby. Sorry, it took a while to get prepared. I needed to make this lovely, lovely coffee right here. Ah, fuck, I didn't turn on my my Zoom. One moment. What? Okay, wait, no PP cam. Nice try. Okay. 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 Yeah, almost. So close. I spent... Oh, you meant for PP cam. Look at that lovely, lovely coffee right there. Isn't that just beautiful? Mmm. It's the coffee, Paul, by the way. Is that from McDonald's? Yes. Nice layout. We'll talk about the layouts. Coffee matches GMK bread. Yes. It's the coffee. Yes, the magical coffee. You know the one. It's the coffee that Paul actually brought me. It's nice Vietnamese coffee. Now that I'm having it out of the espresso machine, it's actually way better than through the drip. How does my voice sound, by the way? It should sound better. It sounds way better through this interface. MIO. IMO? IMO. IMO, IRL. Teehee. OWO. Sounds like you're licking my ears. Let's fucking go. New mic is gonna help a lot. It's gonna reduce the sound of me clicking my mouse all the fucking time. And hopefully you won't be able to hear the mosque outside and my neighbors farting. Alright, so here's the plan. We've got this keyboard. Okay? And this is the famed Paul Leaf60 in polycarbonate. And if you look very closely, you can see that it's using the Big Brain Simon layout. This is actually the most efficient typing layout known to man. And if you think it's not, what the fuck is this layout? This layout, I only put the caps on to do a sound test, so they're all on the correct profile, and that's it. And then they're coming right off. Let me just finish up this coffee, and then I'm gonna let you boys hear what it sounds like in its current incarnation. Is that a smudge on the A? That's gamer butter from Paul. That's organic Paul gamer butter. We can zoom in and take a look at Paul's organic gamer butter. Right there. You see that? Isn't that lovely? I thought it sounded pretty good. We're gonna make it sound way better. All right. That's how you gave it to me. I literally just put the caps on, dude. I noticed the butter when I was putting the caps on. That's from playing games. Okay, so here's the dealio. Okay, we're gonna hear what this sounds like using my upgraded audio device. Okay, and then we're gonna compare that to what it sounds like after we rebuild it. All right. So first things first, we're gonna stop the music. I'm gonna cut out my microphone, and you're only gonna hear the stereo microphone here. Okay. So, if you guys couldn't hear, there are some keys down here that sound a lot different from keys around them, and that's not good. That mic is crazy. I can hear a pube under the W key. Actually, the pube was under the M key the entire time. So let's move this sucker out of the way until we rebuild it. It's insane how thocky your mic. I mean, keep in mind that like I type super hard and like the recording thing is placed on the desk. That's probably not good, by the way. Like I plan to hang this overhead for future sound tests, so it'll be pointed at it. But okay. Yeah, there's a lot of variables. The simple fact that it's like on the desk. So here's our goals. We got goals, okay? We got dreams and aspirations. Okay? We've got the original packaging right here. And inside the original packaging is a plate made out of a normal human being material, also known as aluminum. Or for you other cucks, aluminium. Did I put enough vowels in that for you? And as is tradition, our traditional tradition, we have some RuneScape going on. Because of course we have some RuneScape. Polypropylene? No, it's polycarbonate. Wait, PP? He got a who? Why? Why would you get a PP plate? Besides the meme of being like, I have PP plate. All right, let's move this RuneScape somewhere. Let's just put it over there. There's nothing that's gonna happen over there. Simon, I made Simon touch a haram keyboard. That is true. Do not tell them. Do not tell them what happened, okay? That stays between me and you. All right, I'm gonna open this bitch up. We're gonna desolder it. We're gonna spend an hour yelling at Paul for using really shitty solder. And then we're gonna rebuild it with the same retool blacks that are currently inside. So that's the goal for today's stream, is actually build a keyboard. If you guys can believe it. I sure can't. This is like the first time I've ever actually built a keyboard. I also have a few upcoming builds planned, by the way. One of them is something very naughty, and one of them is something very nice. Wait, what's wrong with the Prophet? Wait, what is the Prophet? Is it Max's keyboard, was Foxtrot? Or is it something else? Or is the Prophet it's Max? Okay, what's wrong with that? Max makes very nice keyboards. Alright, so we're gonna do something really, really cool. Actually, believe it or not, that's the wrong... remote. I'm actually going to manually set the focus on my camera. So let's, there we go. That's nice right there. And no PP cam, nice try. Focus mode, there we go. Jesus, that took forever. Manual focus. It pisses me off that, like, this doesn't exist. Okay, so now it should stay focused on the keyboard. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry I had to hide the PP from you. Hey, listen. It's... You got to think about the economy, okay? If I just abundantly make PP cam available to everyone, then it's no longer worth 69,420 Simon points. Okay? Let's be real. Let's be real, guys. Paul, stop leaking. Paul, why do you just consistently leak all of the secrets? God damn it, Paul. We haven't even, like, started desoldering and I'm already, like, Paul angry. Alright. I'm gonna take these screws and put them somewhere real safe, like in that corner. All right, let's see if this holds zoom, holds focus, pardon. It does not. Okay, sorry for a shaky cam. There we go. Okay, camera should stop shaking in a little bit. I'm sorry, it's like hung up, like up there. All right, let me plug in my iron to get nice and toasty. And this time, actually press the button so it actually turns on, instead of me being a fucking idiot. We're gonna turn it up to 405. No, we're gonna turn it up to 420. Blaze it. We're gonna blaze it, boys. Yeah, I know. I've moved up. I've moved up in the world from a $12 iron to a $14 iron, guys. Huge, huge gains. Massive. Absolutely, ginormously sized. How you doing today, my dude? How are you doing today, my dude? I'm happy. I have a keyboard to build. Like, I ran out of keyboards to build because, like, nobody was sending me shit to build. So I'm just like, what do I do with my life now? If your iron is not well grounded, wear flip-flops. Don't put your feet directly on the ground, and don't physically touch anything else that's making contact with the ground. Why does it look like my camera's going up and down? It is. It is. It's still moving. It's still moving a tiny bit. I would show you what it looks like, but my PP cam is currently like bolted onto my thing. But like it's literally just floating above me on like a big pole that like moves up and down. It's really ghetto. It's ghetto rigged. Mate, it's not that ghetto. It is ghetto. So like the thing I like the whole stand that I have. The stand is super nice, but the cross arm is super low quality. Like terrible quality. It's also not perfectly focused. Isn't it? Are you serious? Can I force focus? Bro, focus is so hard. I don't know how to do focus, okay? I'm learning. Okay, is that better? Wait, let me make the screen bigger for me. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Just let it stop moving. This is correct. Because like if I come higher, it's not focused, and I can't go lower. But this is correct. All right. Don't mind the camera wobble. It will stop. It will stop eventually. The one thing I can't do is set focus from remotely. I can set my zoom, but not my focus, which is kind of dumb. All right, let's see if this thing's toasty enough. Okay, this solder is like... Oh my god, no. Paul, I hate you. This is literally the first solder leg. And I'm already angry. Bro, the solder literally does not come off. Bro, okay. This is desoldered, by the way. Apparently. Yeah. The solder straight up just... You paid 30 bucks for this solder? This solder isn't worth negative 30 bucks. Yeah, like it doesn't even like I think I have to add more solder to like make it like half decent. Like I have to mix your shitty solder with my nice solder. Like this. And then heat this. Bro, it's literally still solidly soldered. Bro, this might actually be unsolderable. Hotter iron? I can go 450. Oh, holy shit, this thing goes up to 480? Okay, we're gonna wait for it to go up to 480. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're just gonna go super hot. Fuck it. But like, temp is not really an issue, because like, you just hold it on for longer if the temp is too low. But like, this literally is not melting at all. Like, not even like a tiny bit. Wow, and at this temp, it still takes so long for the iron, for the solder to melt. Bro, this is like straight up unsolderable. Or undesolderable. Like these have been desoldered. As has this. But like, it doesn't remove the solder. At all. That's probably not great. Is the solder gasketed? It seems like it is. Alright, I'm gonna drop this down to my usual temp, which is like 440. So I don't like burn the shit off the PCB. What solder did he use? He bought something locally, like an idiot. Never buy solder locally. I did it once, and never again. God, it even like breaks apart so weirdly. Bro. I am low-key, like... How did Sam even find me? God damn it. Sam found me in RuneScape. And he dropped a whole bunch of kegs in beer. And now he's chugging the can of beer. Or the keg of beer. Okay. Okay. Paul, I think this might actually just not be desolderable. Like, I think this is just gonna be like this forever. I did add leaded, and all it did was remove the leaded. So this won't be a keyboard stream? Of course it will. I'm still gonna attempt to desolder everything, but like, none of them are gonna be properly desoldered. And then I might have to warm wiggle. I do not have wick. Because who the fuck has wick? Time to go hot swap? I mean, it is an option. I have wick. No you don't. Don't lie, Ninja. Hey Simon, hope you're doing well. I am not late this time. You are only 26 minutes late. Okay, I guess everybody has wick. Jesus. Except for me. I don't even know how to use wick. John has wick. Yes. Facts. Bro, why is this like melted? Like, why? Like this whole area around the spacebar is melted. Yeah, bro, this is like straight up not gonna ever desolder. All right, we're gonna try to get one switch out via the warm wiggle technique. Okay, if we can get one switch out via the warm wiggle, then we know we can do it to the rest. If you guys don't know what the warm wiggle is, what solder is good? One with lead in it. Alright, so we firmly grasp it, and then we heat up the pads as we pull out. Is that a board from your collection or a viewer? I would never solder like this, nor would I ever own this key set or a polycarbonate board. Okay. Let's see if we damaged anything. Switch pins are fine. They're like a little bent. Bro, there's like solder all the way down. Who the fuck? Paul, did you solder this? Or did somebody else solder this? Please tell me somebody else soldered this. Because, like, I am very disappointed. Alright, let's see. Warm wiggle works. But it's gonna be rough. So we got one switch out. Okay. That's something. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to warm... Oh no, I mean, I've had other boards where I had to warm wiggle everything out. Like, 60% is not terrible to do. But like, geez. The quality of the solder is like... terabad. Look at that. Like, it just breaks up into a bajillion little pieces instead of getting sucked up. Looks like lead-free solder. I'm fairly certain it is. Like, the TLDR of desoldering lead-free is don't. Don't even bother. Oh my god, this solder is nasty. It's nasty. Bro, I literally just, like, I melted and, like, desoldered a pin, and it looks like it was never desoldered. Jesus. Bro, don't ever buy boards from Mech Market, ever. This is one of those things. Bro, like, okay, the fuck is this? The fuck is this? Like, this is soldered, this is where the pin is, and then this whole area is fucking soldered as well. Why? Why the fuck? Why? Thank you for the 2-month and enjoy your lasers. Like this is like the worst solder job I've ever seen in my life. Opinions on the Noxery 268. I think it is a Noxery board, so it will be a nice rectangle when you get it in 2098. Yeah, this is straight up like not getting desoldered. Like it's not Paul, like the soldering job is like okay, but like the solder itself is just terrible. Like nothing is coming out. Like, the amount of heat I need to apply to each pad is like a bajillion times more than I ever would be comfortable doing. Okay, so I have desoldered the bottom row. Okay, so let's take a look. So I was able to pull this one out by doing the warm wiggle. This one, like, literally, it looks like it's still soldered. This one looks like it's still soldered. This one looks like it was never, like, this looks like brand new, even though, like, I hit this multiple times. And then this one as well. Yeah. To be fair, I once bought I bought some solder locally, and they sent me a wick, but I threw the wick away in the garbage. It's like I actually don't have wick. This is not gonna be fun. Paul, why you do this to me? Why? Why you do this? Why? 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 Do it for the content? The issue is forcibly desoldering everything using the warm wiggle might damage some switches or the PCB, and that's scary. Like, we got one out via the warm wiggle, but like, that's pretty much all we're getting. Hello, friend, hello. Just do it, pussy. It's not your board, who cares? Well, Paul is kind of watching the stream. Melt PCB switches, fall out. I mean, realistically, if this was my build, that's what I'd do. I would just destroy the PCB, make sure to preserve the switches, and that's pretty much it. But now I have to like be careful and like preserve the PCB and the switches. Alright, so now we're going to try and warm wiggle the whole bottom row out. Let's see how that goes. Alright. Ah, fuck. I can't even turn on autofocus because, like, I have to go through a bajillion things. Just do what the guy for your rebuilding for wants. I don't know what he wants. Paul, what do you want? Apply some leaded solder, then suck again. We did that, and it did absolutely nothing. It just sucked up the leaded solder. Which was, like... yeah, like it... yeah, it just, like, straight up doesn't mix. Alright, let's try... let's try the warm wiggle. We're gonna try the warm wiggle. He's not a toxic mod, he's an authoritative mod. It's different. Okay. We're doing okay, we got 2 switches out. We got 3 switches out, we're owning. Okay, it looks like the warm wiggle technique is not going to be terrible as long as I go through and like desolder all the switches, like as I've been doing. So apparently it removes enough of the solder to be able to very easily warm wiggle them out. I think I struggled with the first one because I had added some of my own solder as well. Yeah, these guys just pop out just fine. Oh, need to bank. Okay, this one looks like it's literally still soldered on, even though, like, I've hit it multiple times. Bro, where's my mat? Don't fuck Olivia. We are not fucking Olivia. Olivia's fine, okay? Don't worry about it. Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to hit again. Hey, welcome to the stream and thank you for using the build command. I hope you have an authentic stream experience. Wait, that's literally the wrong side, okay. Alright, we're gonna attempt to suck this up one more time and then we're gonna warm wiggle it out. Simon mad, my PP small. I am. It's true. Wait, Sam, what the fuck? What are you doing? Are you trying to prevent me from getting mad? Nice. Okay, we got the whole bottom row out. Okay, we're good. We're good. The warm wiggle is not terrible. The issue is, like, I do have to clean the switches. So, like, look at the feet on this. Okay, this is hard because I'm on manual focus. But look at the feet on this. They're just chock full of freaking solder. So I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to clean them all up, essentially. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm doing this for you, Paul. I'm doing this for you. You now owe me like 2 slavery sessions. All right, let's get in there a tiny bit more. There we go. 2 what sessions? Helping sessions, where you help. So if you have channel points, you can use those to unlock subscriber-only emotes. And if you have Simon Coin, which is the true currency, you can use it for a lot of stuff. But channel points are just there to be there. Simon Coin is the real money. I love this. I love desoldering a pin, and then like not even being able to tell that I've desoldered it. It's the best part of leaded solder. I regret ever letting Paul go home. Paul, come back. Come back to my house. You're gonna fucking desolder this. And then I'll warm wiggle. Like, look how gross that is. It, like, doesn't even melt. Don't go back, he will hit you with the newspaper. That's not true. I won't. I'm gonna let him desolder. And then I'm gonna hit him with the newspaper. Alright, I should probably move this so I like stop reaching my arm across like an idiot. Wow, imagine not having the Simon emote. SMH. Bro, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Is it because the solder isn't heating up properly? It's because it's lead-free solder. Lead-free solder is just trash. It's not meant to be desoldered. Like, it's meant to just exist. Like, forever. And it smells like shit compared to leaded solder. I love the smell of lead. Lead smells great. That's so small brain? Yeah. Well, I assume it was an EU boy, and in the EU you can't easily get solder with lead in it because the EU is a bunch of cucks, ruining it for the rest of the world, as is customary. Do you have any flux? I do not. Nor do I have any wick. All I have is my huge brain and my small pee-pee. Leaded solder also tastes better. That is true. That is absolutely factual information. Get over there. Alright, we made it this far. You got this? Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's just annoying as fuck. I'm worried. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like, we got the entire bottom row out. Flux is really handy. You know what else is really, really handy? Lesson learned. This is a load of bullshit. Let me check out the solder that you actually bought. Oh my god. The fuck is that? Oh my god. The fuck is this? This is the sketchiest solder I've seen in my life. Okay, for reference. This is the solder that he bought. Stanol solder wire. I don't even know what the fuck any of this is. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, it's tin. Nice. Nice. Simone, hello. Hello. Yes, 2.5% usable. It'll be fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. I'm just gonna hate Paul forever. Actually, I'm already there, so it's fine. Well, I mean, it's lead-free. Like, lead-free solder is just a bitch to like desolder using a pump. Like, normally you need to use Wick. John Wick. Like, it doesn't liquefy enough, basically. It just doesn't liquefy enough. Therefore, it can't be sucked up enough. So a lot of it gets stuck. But we can warm wiggle out the switches quite easily. I thought it was actually lead-free, so this in back. It said 40? Well, no, it's probably just an incorrect title. This is 100% lead-free. I can tell by the way that, like, it falls apart. Like, I've desoldered lead-free before on vintage keeps. It was a lot like this. Just because the title says something, it doesn't mean that thing is true. Especially on this Amazon. You, Tin, the solder she told you not to worry about. Let it. Nice. But yeah, this is fine. Like, warm wiggle, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm not even gonna get angry. I'm just gonna save up all of my anger for when Paul comes over to pick up his leaf. Then I can, like, do things. How many help sessions do I owe you now? At least 10? Yep. You're just gonna be a full-time guest on my stream. Well, let's be fair. I'll just be like, hey, it's time to loop some switches. Here you go, Paul, while I watch TV. Like, you see how it just fucking disintegrates? Sounds like you can fire the maid. I don't have a maid, I have a housekeeper. And I would never fire her, she's great. Except for the fact that, like, she hides all my shit where I can never find it. Otherwise, my house is always clean. What's going in the rebuild? It's gonna be the same exact thing. So same switches, same stabs, same PCB. We're just gonna change the plate to a aluminum plate. Simon, I just built another Korean customs. Nice. Wait, I don't know if it's just me, but aren't you supposed to keep the tip of the pen while you are using the solder sucker? That's a great way to melt your tip. because this is just a standard plastic tip. You can alternate. As long as it's still hot, you can still suck it up. If you have a tip that can withstand the high heat, then you can suck while you heat. But like in this case where it's just plastic, then you don't really want to risk it. Like this is already kind of beaten up. Yes, suck while you heat, baby. Like, the difference is minimal. Like, as long as you do the swap quick, it's essentially no difference. Like, the solder doesn't cool down that quickly. Alright, last one of the next row. And then we're gonna have to warm wiggle all of these boys out. Alrighty. Let's get the caps off via the patented Simon approved method. Sounds like a munching noise. Yeah, I mean, my mic that's over here will literally pick up all the sound in the room if it's like over a certain loudness. That's why the new mic coming in tomorrow will be nice, because you guys won't hear me clicking my mouse and like tapping my desk and farting and pulling out my dick while you guys aren't looking. You know, the usual stuff. Actually, let's just take all the caps off. Fuck it. That's a part of the charm. I mean, I'm still gonna keep this mic, but like I'm gonna use the fancy mic for sound tests, and I'm gonna use the new mic. It's gonna be a shotgun mic, so it's gonna be like out of frame, but like pointed directly at me, so you can hear Simon and only Simon. Moving up, not really. And then I can keep this mic if I ever have Paul on, so you guys can hear him struggle and be sad because slavery. I'm not moving up. I'm going into debt. I'll be straight with you guys. Well, not into debt. Like, I used the money that I got selling my M6G to buy the new audio interface and a microphone. It wasn't for my streams. It was mostly for my YouTube videos. Because I want to do, like, a different style of video where, like, I shoot some stuff on my couch, if you know what I mean. And for that, like, I need something that can record audio, like, mobily, which this can. And I need a microphone I can just like take around with me. This is the proper method of taking off keycaps, by the way. Switch pullers are for pussies. Simon, what would you recommend as a budget audio setup for keyboard streams? Define budget, define keyboard streams, because like my Sunday Group Buy review is a keyboard stream. Including fancy sound tests? Honestly, get one of these. Or actually, so this is a Zoom H6. They have, here, let me actually show you. This is a Zoom H6. It's upside down. This is the bottom, that's the top. This is a Zoom H6, and I know it's not in focus because it's set manually. But they make a cheaper version that also has one of these stereo mics. And the stereo mics are super cool for sound tests. So consider that. And also, it is an audio interface. Like, this cable is going into the mic I'm speaking into right now. So it's very handy. It's actually called the Handy Recorder, so it is handy. Alright, let's suffer. We're gonna warm wiggle out this entire row. We need more people? No, we need less people. We need people to leave. We need people to leave so I don't have to struggle with frickin' lead-free solder. Okay, we got one out. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a load of fun. Fuck, I wish I had an extra set of hands. I'm so scared it's gonna rip a pad. No, I won't. That's the whole concept of the warm wiggle, is I only put enough force to pull it out if like the pad is no longer connected properly. I've warmed wiggled a lot of keyboards, by the way, so like, don't be scared. And this PCB seems okay, so like, it won't be an issue. Like, it's not a trash PCB. It's just a solder. Like, the solder will break long before the PCB will, because it's freaking lead-free. It'll just, like, shatter into little pieces. Sounds like an easy way to burn self. What? Ah, fuck. I wish I could grab this differently. I just, like, can't get a good angle. There we go. Oh, no! No! My tip touched the Olivia. Alright, like, I literally need, like, a better way of handling this. What the fuck did I say? Bro, my pad is too small. The pad won't do shit. This pad is tiny. Here, we'll use the fucking pad. We will protect the Olivia. Okay, there. We're protecting Olivia now. Okay, look. Olivia is safe. Just go PM Mike again for Olivia. Yep, I mean that's the plan. If I ever destroy this mat, I'll just harass Mike until he sends me another one. Hey, welcome to the stream and thank you for using the build command. I hope you have an authentic Simon stream experience. Do I want an Olivia ++ mat? If it looks like this, then yes. If it's a completely different design, then yes, as long as it's made by Olivia. Anything made by Olivia is good. And anybody that says differently can come tell it to my face. If you actually want to know what the build is, by the way, we're rebuilding a Leaf60 that has a polycarbonate plate. We're replacing it with an aluminum plate. And it was soldered using lead-free solder, so we are using the warm wiggle technique to get the switches out. If you're not familiar with the warm wiggle technique, you're very lucky that you've never had to do it. Do you want my M65A mat? Well, no, mine has character. Mine has burn holes and Brasso stains and all the good shit. My thumb hurts. God damn it, Paul. Can I buy your M65 mat? No. Nobody can buy an M65 mat. My M65 mat has more character than, like, actual human beings that are alive right now. It has more holes than actual human beings. That is also true. Ugh, jeez. This is rough. I could do the warm push instead of the warm wiggle, but that one will actually wreck pads. The warm push is you take a screwdriver or something and you shove it in the hole as you push down. And you heat this. And then it just pushes it out. But that's actually quite dangerous. Not like the warm wiggle. The warm wiggle is slightly more safe. ASMR under the bridge, are you serious? Really? That's not what I want to hear. God damn it, this is also a frickin' ASMR thing. But I'm too busy warm wiggling. Okay. It looks like we're gonna have to change music. Warm wiggling to the tune of ASMR. No, I don't want this. We're gonna do mood. Sad. No. We'll do euphoric. Oh baby. Let's get euphoric up in here. Maybe it will make me feel less shitty about having to frickin' deal with the solder. Bro, I feel like the iron is off at this point. Like, I feel like the iron is doing absolutely nothing. Bro, is this iron not on? No, it is on. It's just frickin' doing nothing here. Just finished work, Simon is streaming. Yes, we are struggling. Get a proper iron? No. Never. This is a proper iron. It's totally fine, dude. It has buttons. Look! It has buttons. It has a screen. Like, the issue is I just can't get a good grip on it for the warm wiggle. There we go. Like, as long as I get a good grip on the opposite side, it's easy to get it out. If you know what I mean. Lenny face. The fuck? God damn it. Fucking Plex. All the time. Yes, I was watching Arrested Development earlier on Plex, but then for some reason it just randomly plays the theme song. For no reason. Like, I don't even, like, it was in the fucking background. It's the most sus shit. And then it plays out of the wrong speakers, because, like, I'm driving all the audio to my headphones, and it's just like, no, I play from TV. Good show? Yes, it is. Of course it is. I'm rewatching it. Because memes. Why the fuck not? Oh, I got a clue scroll. Medium. Oh. Can I do it? Let's find out. Isa Birth or Pub? I can. We'll bank it. Where did you get that rubber work mat? I bought this from Amazon and I expected it to be like normal size. So I expected it to be the size of like my desk mat. It's this size. I was very disappointed. And it was local Amazon from like UAE Amazon. So I got fucking bamboozled. Rough times. It's you can look up silicone mat, I guess, and you'll find it. Our Amazon is just the same old Sasuke rebranded? Actually, no. For a variety of products, their pricing is actually quite good. Like, compared to other retailers. They've really cucked over a lot of local companies, and I think that's a good thing, because all the local companies were selling everything for like double MSRP. But now it's like slightly less. So they're giving people a run for their money. Like, as a matter of fact, like, when I was looking into camera gear, it was cheaper to buy my two cameras, so my face cam and my overhead, new on Amazon, local Amazon, than to buy them used off of people that had owned them for 4 years. Alright, we got like 4 more on this road to warm wiggle out. They should get progressively easier as I have like more wiggle room. Well, like, yeah, literally wiggle room. Room to wiggle the switch. Ooh. Alright, after we finish this row, we're gonna take a little break, because, like, This is killing my life. I want to hang myself. Oh, wow. Holy shit. One came out without having to arm wiggle. I literally cannot believe it. That's the first one. All right, we did it. Ooh, we did it. We got the bottom 2 rows done. We're like 25% of the way done. Ooh, jeez, my freaking thumb is killing me from having to like yank at it so hard, if you know what I mean. We'll do a little sponsor session. This stream is brought to you by water. Not this particular brand of water, just water in general. That's some good water. If you are also interested in water, please use !build. Oof. Alright, I'm just gonna like desolder all of them before I do any worm wiggling. Cause like my thumb is killing me. It sounds like a remix of a Mario song. Mario 64? No, I don't think so. I know all the songs from Mario 64. It might be. It might be like something from... not from within a level. Could be like post-credits, maybe? Or something? Thursday's video. Don't use shit solder. You want me to clean my tip more? Oh baby, I can clean my tip. You want to see some very nice tip cleaning? Oh, I'm not even done yet. I'll show you the best part. that beautiful tin tip. It's a lot of fumes. Why do I smell solder? I don't know. Are you in my house? If you didn't cap battles, we would have had enough. Yeah, I know. I can smell it too, Nishman. I capped battles for a reason. Like, the thing is, realistically, I cannot have anybody get the PP cam before I can afford a PP cam. Like a proper PP cam. Like a proper one. Not like that. Wait, is your plan to just like try and gamble off stream? Don't do that. Imagine using the big dick gamble all command when you literally have 32 Simon coin. I am known to never change the prices of things. You remember when I said I was gonna sell a meme keyboard for $69? And then it ended up being way more expensive than 69 to produce, and I still sold it for 69? I remember. Okay, this one's gonna be sketchy, by the way. Doing the worm wiggle, because it's right up on an SMD LED. Simon, you literally changed the price of PPCam? No, I didn't. It's always been 69,420. Lies in deceit? I have evidence. PPCam was always that much. Except for when it wasn't. Simon said I1 will be... Oh, goddammit. I'm supposed to be doing this upside down. Alright, that's all done. Shh. You guys don't know, okay? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, okay? Just chill. You can't prove it. Those VODs have been deleted. As have the clips, by the way. I1 will be $1? Yeah, I will. It'll be $1 to fill in the raffle form. That way I can at least, like, make some profit. Yeah, exactly. Raffle. Can we get the $1 refunded if we win? No. I mean, yes. I meant the other thing, not no. Hi, Simon. What do you think about the Razer Huntsman Mini 60%? I think it's the best keyboard ever. I love Razer. Razer is my favorite company, and I am a big shill. They pay me lots of shill monies to shill their products and say how good they are. They are the best gaming switch of all time. If you don't own a Razer, then you are a bad person. I actually do like Razer Green, by the way. Right. What are you linking? Wait, who's Random Frank P? And why does this... How does he have like 1.6 million subscribers? Is he a keyboard guy? No, he's not a keyboard guy. He's a computer guy. Ah. Yeah, that's why I don't know him. I only watch one computer guy. I only watch Tech Jesus. He dips into some keyboard stuff? That's good. But like, at normie levels, I assume. Like, oh, check out this Leopold. He has a grade 600. If you put your hair... Well, I don't have hair anymore, I sold it. I mean, I cut it. I cut it. Like... He has made a few custom... You mean built a few customs? Because making and building are two different things. Like, right now we're building. Making is like... the other things. Yeah, okay, build. You scared me. Who's Keep Jesus? I don't know. I'm Keep Dad. I'm not Keep Jesus. He's a good dude though, yeah. I mean, good. That's good. It's good to see good people succeed. Instead of like complete assholes. Bro, you can't even snap switches into a tray plate properly. What? What are you talking about? Imagine using the term keyboard maker when you just assemble. I mean, whatever. People don't know the difference. What are you gonna do? Like, if somebody like says it wrong, I'll just tell them, be like, hey, it's a different thing. I don't make a big deal about it. Didn't snap the switch on the whole way on the plate. I've done that. Am I a keyboard builder? No, but I build for subs. I'm a keyboard content creator / community leader. I lead all of you off of a cliff. Well, you wanted content. Yeah, I will never ask you for content ever again, Paul. I was like, hey, Paul, like, you live nearby. Do you have a keyboard I can build tomorrow? Because, like, I have nothing to build. And he's like, yeah, Leaf60, it's great. I completely forgot when, like, I agreed to this, that, like, the lead was, the solder was unleaded. Until, like, today when you brought it over and I remembered, I'm like, oh, fuck. Simon, build my broken TCV3. How is it broken? Comes with diodes and resistor trays. Are they through hole? I like doing through hole PCB assembly. Like, I like it a lot. I like it. SMD? Nope. I'm out. Fuck SMD. SMD is literally the worst. Paul thinking you're gonna have to really work for that content. Don't worry, he's gonna work for this as well. Alright, we got one more row left before we have to warm wiggle everything out. Gonna be lots of fun. PCB killed itself? Oh, you mean it dodoed itself? Like, I don't know what the proper term is for, like, the thing I'm doing, but I call it the warm wiggle, because you just warm it and wiggle it out. I assume there's, like, a proper term for it, but I just call it the warm wiggle. Just like I call this penising the PCB. Simon terminology is the best terminology. That's just factual information. I will gladly work for you. No, you will work with me. You will be a guest on my stream, and then you will do all of the work while I watch. Simon, you should do a Simon vocabulary weekly vid. What each thing means. Yeah. Like, oh, bro, you gotta penis that PCB down. You gotta penis that PCB design a little bit. It's getting a little Korean in the corners, if you know what I mean. And then be like, fuck, I don't know what other terminology. I have a lot of terminology, I just can't remember it all. Simon lore vid? No, you'll learn the lore over time, as you normally do through any other lore. If I expose all the lore at once, then it devalues the lore. That's why I don't do mini Simon stories. Also because, you know, I'm in hiding. But the placement of these LEDs on the top row are kind of sus. They're very close to switch pins. And if you do a bad solder job, you'll melt them. Like this guy right here. Like, it's literally touching. Hiding Monkas? Hey, listen. It's not true. Nothing I say is true. You cannot trust a single word I ever say. Can I spend my Simon coin on a Terminal 2 review? Bro, I don't even know which terminal is which. Like, I always flew out of DWC until recently. But I don't remember which terminal I took. T2 is the sus one? I don't know. I don't know which one is sus. Like, they're all really sus. Like, I don't travel much. I only travel if I, like, need to for a particular thing. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. Simon, can you do a gear review? Like review a gear? Show off your fancy new clamp? What clamp? What clamp? And cuck mic? You mean my nice mic? You mean my MKE 600? Like, literally the second best shotgun mic on Earth? Only second to Nathan Kim's shotgun mic? Because he has way more money than I ever will? When you say clamp, do you mean my handle? We're nearly done with this. I can use my mobile cam to show you guys. I can show you guys the handle that I got today for the camera, so I can do some handheld shots later for some B cam for an upcoming review. Start charging $100 to build a 60%? Well, no, I only build for subs, first of all. And like, my standard build costs are actually really high. When I previously did builds, it was $250. But that included break-in, lubing, rebuild, tuning, and then final assembly. And then testing. And then it came with a guarantee for any repairs needed for the build. But like, it's pricey as fuck. Like the only proper builds I've ever done, like besides like what I offer for subs, is I built a M65 with Xandas for max F, and I built a Jane 2 for a friend. Hence, it's cheap. Well, no, I don't do break-in anymore. So, like, I offer build services with lube for, like, $40 or less for subs. But, like, I don't do break-in anymore. Like, break-in is X-Tree. Alright, there we go. That's enough. Let's turn on PP Cam. And, of course, I moved the wrong thing. Let me show you guys the new stuff. How do you break in? I type on it. Alright, so this is the camera, the overhead camera, and this right here is the handle that I got, and the handle allows me to mount my receiver for the remote as well as the light if I want to, which is pretty lit. And then that's like attached via a long thing, which is kind of held there. Then my face cam is there, mounted via a monitor arm along with my monitor, and then there's a reflector there that reflects that into that, which then goes into my face, and that's my new audio thingy. That's pretty much it. Was that just an elaborate ruse for you guys to see PP Cam for free? What speakers are those? They're Adam A8X. They are very nice speakers. But like, that's like, my audio gear is for me. Like, I have pretty high-end audio gear. Alright, now we need to warm wiggle a whole bunch of shit. High-end audio gear, but a terrible audio interface. Well, not anymore. Now I have a good audio interface. Like, I had a terrible audio interface. I thought it was fine, but like, apparently it's the worst thing on earth. Okay, actually now I can turn AF back on. There we go. Now we have continuous AF. What did you have? I had a Scarlet Solo. Do not buy a Scarlet Solo. It's terrible. Like, it's right there, right now. It's there. It's literally the worst. Do not buy one. What if I have a Scarlet Solo? If you have no issues with it, then you're lucky. My issue is, like, I needed to reboot it constantly. And also, like, it didn't pick up my voice correctly. What do I get instead? I don't know. Like, I got this boy because, like, it makes sense for my use case. You get something that works for your use case. Like, there isn't such thing as, like, the best audio interface. I mean, there probably is, but it's probably like $100,000. Alright, so this is how we... Hey, Go XLR is fine if it fits your use case. Like, I considered it until I saw the price, and then I was like, nope. You don't use your tube. Why don't you use your tube amp? Because it doesn't have the pre-outs I need. If it had pre-outs that I could, cause like here's what happens. So like if I remove this, my music plays through the speakers, which is how I listen all the time. Go XLR is sold out everywhere. All streaming gear is sold out everywhere. I'm literally just changing the play. It's the plan. Okay, normally I don't thank followers, but I couldn't get the name I wanted. Thank you for having such a really cool name. And I'm so sorry you couldn't get the name you wanted. Yeah, like, there's no reason to sell your Scarlet unless you have an issue with it. Like, I had an issue with it where, like, it would just stop working, and I needed to reboot it consistently. And then I figured I'd get something that was also a portable recorder at the same time. So I could use the same gear for, like, my like, other video content and have, like, consistent audio quality. Scars aren't terrible, the driver support is just doo-doo. Well, yeah, I mean, it's an interface. It needs to do two things. One of the things it needs to do is convert analog audio into a digital signal on your computer, and it fucks up that second part. So. Like, if it can't do that, then it's not an audio interface, it's just an ADC. It needs to be able to actually interface with your computer. Bro, just warm up, you little shit. Are you driving the mic through H6? Yeah, I'm phantom powering it. Like, you can tell, like, my voice sounds better, even with the same mic. And, like, the noise floor is a lot better. Okay, like, this one just refuses to fucking come out. Alright, we're gonna do left-right wiggle instead of up-down wiggle. Yeah, that worked. These literally look like vents, just because of, like, how much solder, like, stays on the legs. These are literally vents now. Add some leaded solder. I tried, it doesn't work. They don't. It doesn't mix properly with the non-leaded solder, so it actually makes it harder to desolder instead of easier. Like, this solder is terrible. Like, I think in place of lead they used, like, recycled garbage. Like, literally trash. They used the Illuminati Works packaging. Hey, my packaging is good. Let's be fair. Is all cheap solder? No! It's like, this is just... I think this is just terrible. Like, this is advertised as leaded solder, and it is not leaded solder. 100%. Yeah, bro, I can give you Kester. It's like right here. Like, I have a shit ton. This is like half a kilo of Kester. Buy $600 board. Buys bargain basement solder. You can't get nice solder in Dubai. Like, at all. So, like, even if you buy the best available solder that's available here, which I have, it's absolute garbage. Oof. Jesus, we've literally only pulled out like 4, and my thumbs are destroyed. Alright. Paul, if you're still in this stream, avert your eyes. Just avert your eyes. Wear a glove doesn't help. The issue is like the force at which I am pressing with my thumb. So like it hurts my joint, not like the thumb part. Okay. Paul, avert your eyes. We're gonna try a thing. I don't care as long as you don't cook the PCB. Alright, that got it out a little bit. What is this? This is a polycarbonate Leaf60 that we are desoldering, except the solder used was absolute garbage. So we have to desolder it, but then also warm wiggle all the switches out. And this is the process of warm wiggling. So Simon lube tips, also Simon solder tips, don't use garbage grade solder when you build. But if you do, you can warm wiggle them out by heating up the legs and wiggling the switch slowly out of the PCB. With like a moderate amount of force. Yes, use garbage grade iron with high grade solder. Exactly. Alright, this one is nearly out. I need to do the left-right wiggle now. Yep, there we go. Can you lift a pad as a demonstration? This is wing keyless, right? I technically could, but Paul is selling this to somebody, so I don't want to destroy any pads. I could probably show you on a different keyboard. Hey. We got a new boy with the laser eggplant. Simon tips, use low-grade CPU with high-grade GPU and use low-grade with high-grade stuff on it. Yes. Show it on your i1. I mean, my i1 doesn't have a PCB, so it's just literally any PCB. Alright, let's warm wiggle the next one out. Bro, it's so hard to get the angle right. I can skip this song if it's tripping you out. Ah, Jesus. I just put on like some random playlist. Oh, enjoy Simon Hair, by the way. Bro, how is this not coming out? Jesus. I can hear the PCB squealing. No, you hear nothing. You hear nothing! I'm literally heating the wrong pad. Fuck, I did that on my, when I was desoldering an IBM 5140. Harvesting the brown Alps out of it. I thought I had desoldered an entire row, but I didn't. And I basically just forcibly removed the switches with the solder still on. Upgraded sound gear, you hear nothing. Yes, the best kind of upgrade. Also, it's not fully upgraded, it's just the interface now, which shouldn't change anything in terms of like how the stream sounds, except for the fact that like it will work now instead of break all the time. The microphone will make the big difference. Hey, look at Paul giving me $1.33 for all my hard work. Thanks, Paul. We're gonna have to take like massive breaks in between each row because of the warm wiggle. Imagine being subbed to this guy. Wait, is Zamb not subbed? Previously subbed for 1 month. Bro, imagine not having the fucking laser eggplant. Simon Mecha eggplant sub badge, 1 year. 1 year sub badge. Will be like giant monster eggplant with like big mech suit legs and like missiles and weeb shit. Is there any benefits to soldering over a hot swappable? Yeah, it allows you to do PCB mount. Everything else is preference, basically. Or technicalities. But you can't realistically build without a plate. If you're doing a hot swap. How get fucked, Zamp. Get fucked. Imagine being subbed against your will. Thank you, Fashion Fruit, for cucking Zamp. Yeah, he has lasers. He was subbed before. I got baited? How did you get baited? I fucking love knobs. Bro! Thank you. Jeez. That was rough. Hey, thanks. Wait, did you accidentally Zamp? Hype? Yeah, Simon actually building a keyboard for once. That is actually hype worthy. I really thought I was. Oh wait, this one's not even like desoldered properly. Oh fuck, hype train. It's fine. Yeah, this one is like straight up not desoldered at all. Emotes are being delivered to the supporters. This proves the level of brain Simon subs have. Bro, Simon subs have the largest brains. This is absolute fact. It's like scientifically provable that their brains are large. Like, start a poll right now and have the poll be called, is your brain large? And then have 3 options. Yes, yes, and Zam something. Zam something. Do it. Only Zam can do it. So he's probably gonna cuck it. He's gonna make it, is Simon a cuck? Yes, yes, yes. Though if he does it now, then he's uncreative, so. We're almost there for this row. Is your brain large? Simon size, small. Simon PP size, medium. Zam size, gigabig. See, that's not even true, because my PP size is small. Not medium. Everyone knows this. You know what's the funny thing? I actually think I have more Twitch subscribers than YouTube subscribers. If you're not subbed to Simon on YouTube, exclamation YouTube, and press the sub button, and then leave a comment to harass me. Bro, like, he sent me the link for the solder that he used, and the solder that he used is like literally the most suspicious solder I've ever seen in my life. It is like unbelievably suspicious. Simon doesn't respond to comments on YouTube. That is not true at all. I respond to a lot of comments. And if I don't actually write a text response, I'll leave you a heart, okay? Okay, we're almost done with this row. What do you mean doubt? You know how many fucking like, you know how much time I spent actually replying to YouTube comments? I mean, I don't get that many, but like a decent amount of time, given I don't get that many. Everyone comment like 100 comments. No heart on my latest comment. See, I responded to that, I responded to that, I responded to that. Yours just doesn't exist. Like, where's your comment? I give thumb, I gave you thumb. Right there. Thumb for thumb. I give thumb, I gave you thumb. But no heart. Yeah, because you said I give thumb, so I gave you thumb. It made sense. See, you can't talk shit. You can't talk shit. You literally can't talk shit. I actually do go through all the comments. Except for when I don't. But don't worry about that. Ah, yes. One more. Then we can take a fucking break. This literally hurts me in the brain area. He gave you the Simon thumb. That is true. I did. I gave him the Simon thumb. Are you taking your own pulse? What? Yes. Yes! Hey, Oko is subbed. Get fucked, Oko. Ooh. I love how it was gifted. As anonymous. It's just like, I don't even want... Alright, it was me. Don't lie, Sam. You don't have any money. You spent it all on hookers. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for using the build command. We're desoldering the retooled blacks out of this, and we're gonna put them right back, but with a different plate. But we're taking a little break because my thumbs hurt. Simon, do you want dinner? I have extra spicy ramen. Is it like real ramen or instant ramen? Because I had instant ramen before the stream. Do I recommend films on novel key creams? No. Just use them as is. If you can, swap the stem to literally anything else after you break it in. Are retooled blacks worth buying? Completely depends on your luck. Real ramen. Oh, I'm down. I'm down for real ramen. Yeah, definitely swap the stem. Aren't they the only good thing? Surprisingly not, because I put PE stems in my creams and it made them sound and feel significantly better. What pot is that? It's an RPM 40. I got it because it's purple. And the juice is, I don't know, some... something Melanie, 50 milligram. Yeah, and in general, don't film things. Like, don't film things. Like, films will cause more problems than they solve. 50 milligram holy? Yeah, because they put a tax on vape here. So I went from 3 milligram to 50 because they don't tax it based off of the amount of nicotine inside. They just tax it universally. So I now spend even less on vape than I did before, even though there's a 100% tax. These retools are from Novel Keys. They're okay. They're just inconsistently lubed. Cough. Alright, let's see if we can do a couple more before my thumbs fucking die. Your thumbs are already dead. Yeah, they are. Like, my thumbs actually hurt a lot. Like, this is a two-man job. The warm wiggle is kind of hard to do solo. Because you need, basically what you need is... Yeah, I switched to Saltnik. Because, like, you need somebody to hold the plate, you need somebody to pull it. Like, you need one hand to hold the plate, one to pull the switch, and then one to iron. Wouldn't it be easier to just use a solder sucker and pull them out? Yes, that's what we did before. But this is really, 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 really bad solder. So in addition to using the solder sucker, we have to warm wiggle them out. So Simon pro tip, don't use shitty cheap solder. Make sure it has a lot of lead. Just buy Kester. Kester is amazing. So like this has already been solder sucked. Like you can't actually tell, but let me get in there. Look at all just the random loose solder all over the place. Like it's terrible. Like it just like crumbles apart. It's the worst solder ever. Just make your own solder with blackjack and hookers. Yes. Was this unleaded or just really bad leaded? I think it's really bad and unleaded, even though it's marketed as leaded. But like it's behaving like unleaded. Like poor quality unleaded. Like some of these come out like, well, like nice and easy, but like some of them are like a big struggle to warm wiggle out. Simon, I tried to do a Kester group buy for Singapore folks. Let me guess, it didn't work because nobody... I mean, the general Singapore hobby, guess how much it got quoted? How much? I mean, Kester's expensive, first of all. Like, my roll was like 50 bucks or something. Yeah, 55 USD per roll, yeah. I mean, that's... I don't know if that's over or under MSRP, but it's around MSRP. China 20 USD? Nice. I think mine was like 50 or 55 or 60, I don't know, I don't remember. But like I still needed to ship it from the US to here? Or from Japan to here. I forget where I got it from. Why so expensive? It's really fucking good solder. Like, Kester is good. Like, and if you buy a big roll, it's gonna last for ages. It's so you don't have to deal with this. Like, the struggle I'm going through right now, I would pay $50 to not have to do this right now. I would pay Paul $50 to do this. It's a reverse Simon build. Simon pays you and you do your own build on Simon's stream. Big brain. But you won't pay $50 for bread novelties? Well, bread novelties don't hurt my thumb. Yeah, like I've had this roll for ages and it's still like 300 grams of solder here or something. Let's find out. Yeah, there's 413 grams still left of this. I bought this ages ago. That's wild. The sus scale. The scale is fine, dude. Listen, all my tools are incredibly sus. It's part of the stream experience. I may be upgrading my audio gear, but like... you gotta keep it scuffed one way or the other. You getting cucked, I feel bad for you. Welcome to my world. I am consistently cucked all the time. I'm just used to it. I'm kind of starting to like it. I kind of like getting cucked. Not gonna lie. I'm just so used to it. I don't know any other way. I can't wait for this to be clipped out of context. Simon streams scuffed like Infinity Strawberry font? No. Okay, that's rude. That's toxic, bro. That's just straight toxic. It's maybe scuffed like GMK Legends. It's a little bit of scuffed. Like, there's a decent amount of production quality in Simon streams. Let's be fair. I put a lot of work into it. Simon, cuck connoisseur. It's true. I am a cuck connoisseur. I know all about the way of the cuck. Okay, bro, my thumbs. My thumbs are like having a great time right now. Get cuck tattooed on my fingers? No. I have a very simple rule for tattoos. The rule is like the Yakuza rule. So like nothing below here, and nothing visible when you open this up, like down the center. So like looks normal, but I've got a tattoo there. It's so like I can still wear shirts with like V-neck and like roll up my sleeves and look decent and respectable and whatnot. Show proof of what? That your PP not tattooed? Hey, the PP is hidden. The PP is allowed to be tattooed. Though like I just like thinking about the amount of pain that would be is like already too much pain. Show or scam? Bro, it's obvious scam. Alright. We're gonna have to reverse wiggle on this. We're gonna have to push it from the other side. Because this guy's not moving anywhere. Yep, there we go. Bro, like I'll show you a close-up of like all of the stem pins after we're done. Sorry, all of the switch pins after we're done. Suck off the solder with your mouth? Bro, I can't make that much suck with my mouth. I'm not a professional suck. So you're XP wasting? No, I'm not. I clicked. I'm fishing. Are you winning? Not against the solder, I'm not. Okay, this one we're gonna have to push through as well. Any tuna available? No, we're fishing very high tier. Simon has to buy some. No, that's not gonna rest my thumbs. That's gonna make my thumbs even worse. Don't buy anything from the Simon store, please. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna push the rest through. Like, I can't. Donate 2k and buy PP cam. Actually, you only have to donate 1,300, by the way. But like, if you do it now, I literally can't fulfill it because like the cam is, well, you know. Simon gets like $3 from that? Yeah, probably. Buy FR4. FR4 what? FR301, what is that? Is that the automatic desoldering gun? Yes, yeah, but fuck it. I don't desolder enough. Like, normally I do builds. I don't do desolders. And I don't do desolders on like really cucked solder jobs like this. Oh, jeez, that one was rough. Get the box, put the PCB upside down. No, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to do the push method, except for switches where I know it's like 80% of the way out. Like, I don't want to force the reverse methodology, because that one can rip pins off. Last Paul commission for sure. No, I just won't do desoldering. I'll gladly build. I don't mind building. I don't even mind lubing. You can rip off pads, man. Yeah, I know I can. If I, like, try. The blue and silver one, yeah, the most well-known desoldering iron of all time. All right, we got 2 more on this row, and then I'm gonna commit Sudoku live on stream. How forbidden is this board? I watch my 28-minute in-depth review or 29-minute in-depth review of this board on my exclamation YouTube. All right, last one for this row at least, and then we're gonna take a small little break, rest our fingers. We need a forbidden ranking for the boards, like a tier list of like forbidden boards. By most forbidden. That's easy. Wait. Where the fuck is the pin? Oh yeah, the pin is so close to the LED. Yes, we got it. Finally. Only 1 more row to go. Simon break. Oh, jeez. Paul, I hate you. You are terrible. Why would you do this to me? Why? Why? This is like... I'm not having a good time right now. Like, I like this thumb. Makes for good content. I mean, maybe. Happy thoughts, yes. I'll think of happy things. Happy Gateron thoughts. Gosh, that's rough. Excuse me for Simon sounds. Build and review my FMJ 80 PCB? No, I'm not gonna do that. Hello, buddy. Hello, dude. We are doing the worst shit on earth. We are desoldering a board that has lead-free solder. Yay! I love it. I love it. I'm literally looking around for a rope to hang myself with. I'm not even joking. It's okay, Paul. Simon, can you desolder my board? I don't know. Did you use normal solder? Alright, now we just have to warm wiggle the top row off. And then after that, we're gonna go back around to all of the pads and just touch them to make sure that like the pins will fit through. And then we have to go through each individual switch and clean the solder off them. Good times. Good times. Don't do it, man. We love you. Don't lie. That's not true. Okay, that seemed dangerous. I only bent a pin though. That freaked me out. It felt super weird. Let him be free. Exactly. Free from... Ah! Yeah, the pad was still hot. Free from the shackles of this reality. Alright. We're getting there. Regular eggplant or laser eggplant? Question mark? Ah, who would you listen to? See, you listen to the man with the explosive eggplant. He's the man. But nobody yet has the explosive eggplant. But I will, really soon. Actually, it should be like today. Yeah, it should be today. Wait. It shows different. It shows different, like in my preview, but I know I have the 3-month explosive eggplant. Do you guys see how my eggplant has a big explosion behind it, or no? You do? Okay, because for me it's cached, like it's showing the old one. Those are the men that you trust. The men with the explosive eggplant. Tier 3 equals 3 months? No. I don't have special badges for tier 3, unfortunately. It just puts three stars next to your name. Because they only recently added it. I see old. Is mine explosive? No, you're still a 2-month subscriber. I don't know when you resub, let me see. It doesn't tell me. It just says sub for 2 months. But you will get the explosive, you just gotta wait. Gotta wait for the explosion. The natural explosion. I've waited longer for 3 months is explosive, haven't seen anyone with it yet. I mean, I have it. It would be, me and Poner would be the first to have it. Is that an acrylic plate? No, it's actually polycarbonate. It's just terrible. Alright, for this one we're gonna have to do the push through method, because it's nearly out. Fuck, I can't get a good grip on it because it's like right on the edge. I need more hands. Can use PP to hold. Yes. Bro, is my iron just like not hot anymore? The solder is just so bad. When there's a lot of it, it melts fine. When there's a little bit of it, it just refuses to like exist properly. Just add more sus solder. Yeah, if I had more sus solder, that would actually work. Just adding more of this really shitty solder would actually do well. Yeah, told you that one would be easy. I could tell. Like that one, the solder actually like came apart the correct way. Always stuck at 4. Just gamble all. Just do it. Just be a man. How are the springs? The springs are decent. They're a little inconsistent though. Like a little. Like not as bad as Cherry, but like a little bit. Like I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled by KBD mod 55 gram where everything is flawless. It's like the most beautiful springs known to man. So obviously like everything is kind of like a downgrade for me. Cleaning this PCB will be so hard. Get a resolder of pads to clean... What? Are you talking about your own PCB, Oko? Or this one? Because like this one is fairly simple. I'm not even gonna clean it. I'm just gonna make sure that like I put the tip through. Bro, like it feels like my thumb is dislocated. Like I've pretty much lost feeling in it. You just resolder over? Yeah, I will. It'll connect fine. And it'll look a lot better. Like, I will clean it though. I'm gonna clean all the like the random like loose flecks of solder. Oof, that was rough. Simon's gonna have no hands soon. Yes. Alright, this one we might have to do a push through. No spring is rated on actuation because a spring does not actuate. All springs are bottom out. And if they're not, then they're completely incorrect. Like, a spring doesn't actuate, and actuation would depend on the switch, because some switches actuate higher than others. So you couldn't rate a switch by a spring by actuation. Oh yeah, we were gonna push this one through, I forgot. Alright, this is like far out enough where I can just like pull it by hand actually. Yep, got it. Are KBD Labs progressive, slow curved, or normal? I don't know. They just feel unique and special. Did you mean KBD mods, by the way? Because I think KBD Lab also makes some springs. Or at least they've organized some buys for some springs. Yeah, I don't know specifically, but they're magical. They feel like nothing else. They're incredibly consistent, and they just feel so good. Anybody who's ever used them is just like, wow. I have some KBD Lab Syrian springs. Nice. They're pretty meh. Alright, we've only got a couple more. Wing keyless springs are good, are they? I've never tried them. I don't like stray far. Like I don't mess around with like things like I don't mess around with things if I found something I already like a lot. Like springs should only be changed if like your current springs like don't suit you. Bro, just come out. This one just refuses to fucking move. Thank you. Where can you get the KBD mod springs? You get a time machine. You go back to 2007 to 2013, and you buy them. Do originative stock KBD mod stuff still? No. No, they do not. And I don't recall they ever did. At least, like, not in the last 5 to 6 years. They did? Really? What did they stock? What do they stock? Shitty metal keycap puller. Nice. Okay, last one. Yes. Yes. Yes! We did it! The hard part is over. We. Oof. That was rough. That was rough. Interesting. Alright. I'm proud of you. My Sharpie foam exposed. It's okay. Nobody even knew. Alright. Now we gotta just make sure that we can consistently poke through all of the pads with switches. So let's get up in there. For this, I'm not gonna manually set my focus, so it's gonna jump around a lot, unfortunately. But fuck it, I can't be asked. I touched my thumb with the iron. Okay, that one's not great. Good thing your thumb was already numb. No! It was the other thumb! Like, you can see the mark where I just burned myself right here. I burned the wrong thumb. I'm just gonna have no thumbs tomorrow. Okay, bro, this one is being a pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see. We're just gonna have to like consistently keep cleaning as we punch through. Okay, that one is fine. That one is fine. So like for a lot of these, like there was so much solder that like it's still in the hole. Okay, that one is good. Okay. Like it's amazing how much solder some of these still have on them. This iron's getting really hot, by the way. It's been at 440 for like 2 hours now. Can't tell if that's through or not. That is not through. And now it is. Bro. Is that pad gone? No, it wasn't a pad. I pushed the solder through and then just like took it out the other side. Don't worry. If there's a pad gone, it'll be fine. And there won't be a pad gone anyways. See? I'm basically just pushing the solder through some of them. and I just like pop it off. I have very unique keyboard build methods, if you cannot tell. Never before seen. Alright. Bro, like so many of these guys are clogged, Jesus. Like especially like up here on the higher rows. Does unique means scary? No, it's fine. Like as long as you know what you're doing, it's fine. Like I'm not spending, I'm not putting too much force. I'm not putting too much heat on the pad. You know, I'm not doing anything that the pad is not rated for. Alright, top row to go. Let's see. This guy right here. That guy right there. First time I tried desoldering, I did something like that and I ripped off a lot of pads. Well, I mean, you just don't put a lot of force into it. Don't force anything, essentially. Never force anything. Like, all I'm doing is just pushing the solder through. Jeez, so many of them are clogged. Okay, I think we're good. We just need to check out the other side. Yeah, there's a few that need to be cleaned up on the other side. That's an easy fix. Alright, we almost lost a pad there on one of these. Let's make sure everything is fine. Oh, sorry, I'm out of frame. I'm just moving some excess lube around. Sorry, excess solder around, out of the way. Alright. Let us get this pad out of the way, because the actually we need to clean the switches now that we've cleaned the PCB. So one by one, we need to just remove all the solder that we can. Well, I'm not going to put in 4, I'm going to put in all of them. But I'm going to solder 4, but in order to solder 4, I need to clean up all the switches first. Indeed, this is how fins are made. Literally every switch has excess solder all over it. That's great. Like, I doubt there's one clean switch. It's fine. It's a heat-proof mat. The solder sprinkles. Yep, that's just all the loose solder. From the switches, from the PCB, from everywhere. For Olivia, yep. Yeah, it's 0.5. 0.5 is the thin one. That's what I use as well. How's everyone doing these trying times? I'm trying. How hard are you trying? Harder than my... nothing. Harder than my knob. Okay, that also means penis. God damn it. Hi, are all those vintage black? These are vintage blacks in the making. We are making them into vintages. Pro tip, by the way. If you see switch feet, they're most likely not vintage. Or not vintage enough. How will you do this? They're just retool blacks. They were in a board that was soldered with unleaded solder, and we had a hard time desoldering them. And now we have to clean up the switch pins. Hey, we got one switch that's actually okay. Nice. 1 out of 60. Okay, this one is just freaking full of solder, Jesus. THX, nice. How is this music sus? It's just music, dude. There, change it. You feel better now? Feel better about yourself? Ah! Touched my thumb again. You feel better? In which keeb are they going to live? A Leaf60 polycarbonate. The same keeb that we disassembled. They're going right back in. We're just swapping the plate and resoldering it with solder that was made this century. Bro, how is there so much solder on this one switch? Jeez. Like, this is an entire keyboard's worth of solder on one switch. I've like already had to clean the tip twice while doing this one switch. Alright. Oh. What are my thoughts about the Zenith? It's a very good keyboard and you should definitely consider purchasing it. I covered a more in-depth version of what I just said in my Sunday group buy review. The VOD should be somewhere. I mean, the TLDR of any keyboard is if you like it, buy it. Doesn't matter what other people think. I feel stupid for not getting thermal. Thermal is a 60%, and 60% is bad, okay? Okay, now this is sus. No, thank you. I was thinking about running a GMK Re-Legendables. I think somebody else is doing that. And if they aren't, then you didn't hear it from me. Bro, how is there so much freaking solder on these legs? Hey, another clean. We got 2 clean switches out of 60 now. More sets should come with 3 Legendables. I mean, everyone's too normie now. Nobody even knows. Like, I'm certain they still make them for, like, point of sale. And for Waytech. Did you get spring swap these ones? I'm just rebuilding it for someone else. The switches are already spring swapped and looped and broken in. I'm literally just like dealing with solder and all the terribleness of it. I think they have 55 gram some sort of springs TX, yeah, TX55. I love how I know nothing about the thing I'm actually building. All I know is like my pain and suffering. Simon is basically the build command. It's true. I mean, that's why I made the build command. It's me. Yeah, KBD mod is special. Hey, thank you for using the build command and welcome to the stream. I hope you have an authentic stream experience. Yeah, this one is bad. Okay, we're gonna have to clean this up. I'm guessing this isn't a hot swap build. No, it is not. We desoldered switches out of a Leaf60, and we're gonna put them right back. But first we're gonna clean them up because the solder used was absolute dog shit. So we're just trying to get the excess solder off of the legs for the time being. We are essentially making vintage blacks right now by doing this. Oh yeah, I got them all out. I may have lifted half of a pad. We will see. Technically, everything should be fine. Like I pulled out a little bit of the ENIG layer. No, I'm not gonna need to hand wire it. It's just like a piece of the coating. Okay, that was bad. You guys didn't see that. That was a dumb angle to try and get at it from. We're almost done. We've only got like 7 more switches to clean off. The iron temp is really hot right now. I can tell because like the moment I touch the plastic starts to melt a little bit. But I kind of don't want to turn it down because this is making getting the solder off really easy. You're gonna melt your hands? I already did. I already burnt my left hand twice now. While trying to do the warm wiggles. And third switch. 3 switches out of 60 were actually okay. We did it. They are all clean. Let's get this sucker out of here. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to do a dummy build. So we're only going to solder in 4 switches. We're going to do a dummy build with the foam. And then we're going to do a dummy build without the foam. There's literally solder everywhere. Alright. I lost power. I lost power. Like my computer turned off, my whole house turned off. It was the scariest shit. Is my audio okay? Is my video okay? Is all my stuff okay? Oh, I need to get the music back on. Motherfucker. Restore. Okay, let's make sure my music is going off for the right output. It is, okay. Looks like we're back. Yeah, sorry guys, I lost power. It was incredibly sus. It's the most suspicious shit. RuneScape window's gone. Yeah, I have yet to launch it. Like I just turned on my PC and opened OBS and hit go live. Iron too hot. Oh yeah, my iron's off now. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't understand why we lost power. And this makes me realize that I probably need a UPS. Just in case this shit happens. To at least just like keep my computer online. So like the stream doesn't cut out. Okay. I didn't even save my OSRS. Like, where are you? OSRS on, off. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. We literally didn't even do anything. Like, I literally just like turned the plate and my power went out. Alright, so the goal is... Oh, God, like some of these switches still need to be cleaned off more. Oh. Well, apparently I didn't clean all of the holes. I literally skipped one, and it's the one I need to do. My iron's not hot enough for this. There we go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Zamp. Don't fucking do it. There will be consequences. Is it faster to break in lubed or unlubed creams? It's faster to break in unlubed anything. When you lube things, then it takes significantly longer to break them in, like way longer. You feel, what do you feel? You feel scammed for what? It's redeemable. It would have told me if you tried to redeem it. You didn't. But I just prevented you from doing it. Yes, he can. He definitely can. Even I can redeem PPCam. If I have the points. The whole point of break-in is to essentially cause enough friction to be able to wear down things that, you know, aren't perfect yet. By putting lube in there and making it smoother, you're essentially making it harder for yourself to, you know, to like rub the two things. Yeah, he feels bad for not being able to scan. That sounds more correct. Okay, you're nice and in. Alright, so we got the four corners in. We're going to solder. Actually, we don't even need to solder the four corners, like it's solid. We're just gonna pseudo build. Ah, fuck. No, Simon, points do not cap. You can literally have like 10 bajillion. Bro, like, how? How is there still so much solder on all of the switches? It's literally driving me crazy. Like, there's a filthy amount of solder on the switch legs. Like, filthy. Wait, there's another clogged one. Jesus. This is the fucking, like, nightmare that never ends. Paul, I hate you. Yeah, of course. Of course it bends. This is literally going to be like a 7-hour build. I'm not even joking. Bro, like, look how much solder is still on this. This is like after cleaning it. It's like a filthy amount of solder still on it. It just doesn't come off. It's like the stickiest shit on earth. It's like Krellbit's semen. I beg for Greg. I also beg for Greg. Okay, I'm just gonna sort like all the ones that still have a shit ton of solder on them on the left. Just to like make my life simple. Can Phil, you mean Paul, be put on the wall of shame? Yes. Paul is definitely going on the wall of shame. Oh, holy shit, this actually went through. Okay, we just fucked a pad. Doing the thing that should not have fucked a pad. We fucked a pad just putting a switch in. There's the pad. Yep. Right there. See that? Well, where is my pointy boys? There they are. All right, we put the pad back. You guys probably didn't know that was an option. I mean, it's right there. We just need to feed it a clean switch and be careful. It's very likely fucked, by the way. Yep, it's fucked. Where is my pointy boy? There it is. God, I don't want a hand wire. Alright, we're skipping this switch. Alright, you remember how we had to warm wiggle all the switches out? I'm pretty certain we have to warm wiggle all the switches back in now. Otherwise, we're gonna end up destroying more pads. Motherfuck. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check like what's actually functional. Have you burned yourself yet? Yep, sure have. Yeah, these pinholes are not having a good time. Which ones don't work? A scary amount. But it's mostly because like they're coated in terrible fucking solder. Oh, I'm not even on the right screen. I'm like trying to type into RuneScape. I need a keyboard that I can type on. This is the spookiest Simon stream indeed. Zenith R1, yes, leaks. Zenith leaks, except it's not a Zenith. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. I don't know what happened. Why does the audio sound so compressed? Could be... I don't know. It shouldn't be. What keycaps? 9009, and I assume the spacebar is from something else. I just grabbed a loose spacebar. No, it's not BSP. BSP doesn't have 65% support. I'm waiting for an answer from Paul because, like, I managed to destroy, like, a whole bunch of pads just by putting the switches back in. I missed what you said. The Discord. Yeah, board may actually have been dodoed. Cancel everything? No, that's not true. So, just so you guys can see, like, what actually happened. What actually happened was from, like, pushing switches back in that still had residual lead-free solder on the pads. I managed to, like, rip off the pad entirely just from pushing the switch in. So that's happened in a few places. It's happened here. It's happened... Well, it's basically happened to most of the switches that... like, I've pushed through. Like, this one, you can't really tell, but, like, you can tell that the pad's been pushed up quite a bit. Same thing here. Same thing here. So what we're gonna do... Well, we have another PCB, by the way. What we're gonna do... What we're gonna do is clean up the switches. We're gonna clean up the switches, like, really, really well. We're gonna clean the shit out of the switches. We're gonna clean the shit out of all of the switch pins. And then we're gonna put them in the Hot Swap. But, like, they need mega cleaning. Simon's scuff service. I mean, it's a miracle I was even able to get the switches out. Generally, when you solder with lead-free solder, or when you're desoldering a lead-free soldered board, more often than not, you will definitely kill the PCB. Like, the thing is, like, we managed to desolder just fine, but, like, putting the switches back in cucked it. There's good lead-free, though? I mean, there probably is, yeah. I mean, there's better. There's better lead-free. Yeah, there we go. There's another pad. Like, I could... God damn it, I just lost a switch into Narnia. Let me go get it. There we go. But we're gonna clean the shit out of all of these switch feet. Make sure they're all, like, spotless. And then we're going to put them into the Hot Swoop PCB. All right, for that we're gonna grab our mat. It's a Leaf60 PCB now. Ah. All right, okay. Now we want to be like a lot more anal about the switches. Either thermal extras, try for Jaguar and Vega, or go in Zenith, which would be the only solid option. They're all solid options. They're all solid options. So like, literally just get the one you think you're gonna like the most. You're obviously buying it for yourself, right? You're not buying it for someone else. The sad part is like, I mean, the sad part is like the amount of effort that went into the desoldering to try and protect the pads, and then the pads get cucked when I freaking try and put switches in them. Jeez. Like the ultimate cucking. Snek and Eagle are the same, and Eagle is the non-HHKB. They use the same PCB if I remember correctly. Alright. That's clean. That's clean right there. Like, it's still shiny, but like, there's no excess solder anywhere, so we're gonna have to clean them all that well. Like, this one is not clean. It keeps trying to fucking focus on that. Yeah, like, this is not that clean. Okay, now it's clean? No. Okay, that looks good. I think this is the longest my iron has ever been on. It's I don't even know what my uptime is, because, like, I freaking lost power. Alright, this is very sus music. Oh! Whoa! Wait, it continued? Cool. I thought it would, like, treat it as a new stream, because I took too long. Because I had to, like, go turn on the breaker, then boot up my computer, then open OBS, and then start streaming. Yeah, I lost power. Not the whole house. I just had a big breaker pop. No, still not good. It's all because of this solder. That's why I lost power. Guaranteed. I mean, we started off so good. And then it just got so bad. Okay, cool. Like, I have the thing where it'll hold for 90 seconds, but I thought I took longer than that. I lost power at the same time your VPN went down. That's why I lost power. God damn it. It's all your fault. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, we've got freaking, like, 4 good switches thus far. Yeah, you need to be cleaned. Indeed, it is better than having 3 switches. Ow, I just burnt my finger. Oof. Alright, I need a little break. This has been an emotional fucking roller coaster for me. Oh, and my RuneScape just like was in the wrong corner the whole time. It's supposed to be like up there. My zoom reset so you guys can see like the tip of my camera. Or wait, no. No, you can't. That's the thing on top of my keeping it. Am I sleeping with Jane? No. I sleep with Gator on. The new plushie? No, because it's a holy panda, and holy pandas are dumb. Just give Paul the lead poker, he won't notice anything. Well, it would be an upgrade. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna clean all the switches properly. We're gonna install them in the new hot swap PCB, and then I'll make sure to sort Paul out. Add some lead too? No, it's gotta be lead free. He'll know the difference. He gave me a lead free keyboard. Shits on hot swap, uses it. Well, when your other PCB is dead, hot swap is better than no PCB. That is the only time when it is a viable option. Oh, it's a marshmallow? Oh, it's on the key company. Okay, that looks good, right? Yeah, that's good. The Cuck Company. They're okay. Sometimes. Depends. Okay, this one definitely needs cleaning. I just touched my finger again. Okay, that looks good. This is Simon music. Yeah, if you look at the bottom right corner where it says now playing, it's Simon sounds. The song is actually called Simon is a Cuck. And it's performed by Pudsey. You can search for it on SoundCloud. Okay, that looks good. This is Simon music, 1 million plays. Yes, 1 million plays, indeed. Why does it sound like a kazoo? Because it's the sound of cucking. The kazoo is the ultimate cuck instrument. Okay, this one is almost good. Okay. It is fire. Just like Dodo's PCBs. And the PCB I just murdered. Okay, that looks good. Never mind, it was just the angle. Okay, now it looks good. Ah, jeez. Did you select the cuck mood on the website you use? Yes. This is the Special Simon playlist. It's music to make me feel good after, like, completely fucking up a build. Okay, that's fine. Cucked Country Kazoo covers. Yes, the CCKC. Handwire the Leaf? No, fuck that. I've got another PCB. Like, it's a miracle the PCB didn't die sooner. If I was that PCB, I would have died ages ago. I would have just been like, fuck this, I'm out. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. All right, we're making good progress. We got like 9 clean switches thus far. We've only got like 51 to go. Did I see Bodhi's hardcore Iron Man death? Which one? His 6th Iron Man or his 7th Iron Man? Or his 8th Iron Man? Like, people that exclusively play hardcore Iron Man and just continue making more, it makes no sense to me. Because, like, HCIM is, like, the dumbest game mode ever. Because you will die eventually. Like, eventually, like, your internet will go out, or the servers will go down, or you'll fart and, like, look away for a millisecond. Like, you will die, it's guaranteed. Like, unless you're Alkin, and you just be a pussy all the time. No, we're talking about RuneScape. A hardcore Iron Man is, like, an account like mine, an Iron Man account, so, like, you can't interact with other players at all, but also you can't die. And if you die, you stop being a hardcore. You become a softcore. How did he die, by the way? Because, like, I can't click that at the moment. Did he die at Guard Wars? Okay, that looks good. So, an immortal introvert. Pretty much, yeah. Well, not immortal, just like, he only has 1 life. Okay, this is nearly clean, but not. Okay. God damn it. Just fuck off, Solder. Just fuck off. Jesus. The solder is like gonna haunt me forever. Like 2 weeks from now, I'm gonna like lift up my desk mat and it's gonna be in there. He died at Corp, okay. Did he get stacked out or was he just an idiot? He misclicked K. Okay, so he was an idiot. Nice. Wait, Bodhi actually missed clicks? Isn't Bodhi's whole thing like, oh my god, look how good I am at clicking. Oh my god, I'm the best clicker in the world. Isn't that his whole thing? How does he misclick? Out of all people. He put the cursor over his interview and I guess accidentally clicked his mouse button. Fuck. That is sad. See, that's all it takes. That's all it takes and you lose like thousands of hours of like gameplay. That's why the game mode is fucking so dumb. Makes no sense to me. It wasn't even him being an idiot. It kinda was. Like, rule number 1 of a hardcore is like, you check your screen before you go pee to make sure you are not in any immediate danger. Just watch the clip. I can't. I'm really in the zone. I'm trying to do this. I'm like hella in the zone. Yeah, constantly remaking hardcores makes no sense to me. Like, playing hardcore and then when he dies, just continue playing. That I get. Because, like, the whole point of a hardcore is you will die. It's the only thing that's guaranteed for the account type. You can only die once, therefore you will die. Okay, does that look good? There we go. Almost. That's good. Thinking about building a board with stock pandas. I mean, did I have stock pandas? I had stock pandas for a little bit. In my M65. Just for the memes. Like, long before they were hyped. Like, I got them cheap as balls. They were like 40 cents each. Solder, fuck off. I really like how they look. I mean, I don't care how any Switch looks, honestly. Like, they go under your keycaps. Okay. Explain to me how I click to my right and my character runs to my left. Okay. Okay there, buddy. Okay. Okay, that looks good. You don't use low profile cases. Why would I? It's terrible. Low pro completely fucks up the sound. IMO. To view your switches. Bro, if I wanted to view my switches, I'd just put my keys and my cabinet without caps on, which is what I have for a lot of the boards there. Okay. Okay, that one was fine. Do you have a T-bow yet? Yeah, totally, dude. I have a T-bow on my level 3 Iron Man. I have a potential of getting one at some point. I do plan to go to Chambers of Zarek once I hit 90 Herbalore. Not to leech, but to actually ult. So, like, to provide everybody with potions and food and whatnot, and actually help out. At which point I'll be getting, like, if it's a really, really big raid, up to like 24, 25k points, which is actually quite decent. That means I can expect to drop once every 20 raids. Give or take. But that's assuming, like, I perform well every single raid. And if I do get a T-bow, obviously I'm gonna just drop it. Drop it to the team. I don't really give a shit. I don't need one on my level 3 Iron Man. Okay. Bro, I just want the solder to fuck off. Can you fuck off? It just refuses. It just sticks on it so hard. And then it's sneaky, like, it just turns to the other side where I can't see it. Must have a nice smell. I actually can't even smell anything anymore. Paul, by the way, I don't have a keyboard, so I can't type back. No, it's totally fine. I'm committed. I'm gonna clean the fuck out of them. I'm gonna do the proper build. We're gonna make it sound good. I'm not a half-ass kind of guy. I'm a full-ass guy. 100% ass. Like, I just need to take a small little break, but like, I want to get this over with so I can like unplug my iron, because it's getting super hot. Okay, does that look good? Kind of. So a little bit of solder there. Okay, see, this is a banger. We'll take a little break. We'll do like 5 more switches and then we'll hang out for a little bit. Are you gonna retin that iron? I'll do it just for you, baby. I'll do it just for you. Just for you. But only you, nobody else, okay? So everybody that's not unknown H, please avert your eyes when you see me putting my tip in, okay? Alright, everybody look away. And there we go. Nicely tinned. How do I unscuff reverse die PBT? Reverse die sub is just bad. Like, the tech is not there yet. That's why, like, we just front sub instead of 5-side. Wow, I said front sub. Fucking Super Mario 64 speedruns. They've like completely fucked my brain. Normal sublimation. Can I look now? No, keep your eyes closed. Alright, does that look good? It could be better. Yeah, that's good. Alright, one more and then we take a little break. Oh, now I can smell it. I think I smell my iron actually melting. Oh, this one is actually perfect. Wow. I mean, the pin is bent, but that's not really an issue. Okay. Break time. We did a lot of hard work. The iron is imploding on itself. Yeah, it smells kind of funky. Yellow? Red? Blue! Yay! The 3 colors in a sandwich. Don't ask. There we go. RBG? Okay. We're almost like halfway done cleaning all the switches. Once we do that, we'll try our luck at getting them into the hot swap PCB. Which, thank God, Paul actually gave it to me. Otherwise, I'd be shit out of luck right now. It'll be like, Paul, come back. Bring the shitty hot swap. So on the topic of hot swap, Paul actually bamboozled me today. He got me to type on a hot swap KB defense. Against my will. Was it nice? No, well, it was a pebble. And my my initial review was the only thing good about this is that it has a brass plate, and that was it. That was it. It didn't feel consistent, it didn't feel good, it didn't sound good, like it sounded okay for like what it was. Please don't. Please don't make me touch an iron 165. It will make me very sad. Okay, this one just has a little bump there we need to clean off. Where did the hat go? What hat? When my hair looks okay, I don't wear the hat. When my hair looks like shit, I wear the hat. That's pretty much my hat methodology. It's fairly simple. So like my hair's doing well. I mean, I have fucking headphone hair right now, but it looked fine before I put the headphone on. Simon is a Gulfstream shill. Hey, Gulfstream make very, very good jets, especially in terms of reliability. Like, I work... What are your goals on the iron right now? Oh, like my Ironman. I am going to... Well, my short-term goal is to, first of all, thieve enough seeds for to grow 90 herb. And then as I do the herb runs, I'm gonna knock out like 92 crafting via a method that nobody's tried before on a level 3 iron, which might be interesting. But my long-term goal is to max, like level 3 max. Bro, Gulfstream is good. Like, I worked in the private aviation industry for like most of my life. And like, I've seen my fair share of like planes having mechanical issues. And Gulfstreams are very resilient. Like, if you ever own a jet, you want to own a Gulfstream. Like, even an old one, even like a G400 will do a lot better than like a newer Falcon. For example. Wow, that one is actually perfect. I don't have to touch it. For now, like, I'm fishing on the iron because it's the most AFK thing I could think of. But like, already 99 fishing, I already have 99 cooking, and I already have the pet, so there's no point. And like, my personal redwood tree wasn't grown yet. Otherwise, I would have been at Redwoods. Currently, I'm at Master Farmers. I need to get 43 million thieving experience at Master Farmers. Like, 43 million more. Which is like 50 straight days of thieving. To bank enough seeds for 99 herb. Wow, that's more than me. Well, I assume... Are you a level 3 iron? Because for level 3 iron, you can't use dwarf weed because you can't get Wines of Zami on a level 3. Also, like getting Bird's Nest is a pain in the ass because getting to Fossil Island is super hard. So Toad Flax is kind of out as well, and then Snapdragon, getting Red Spider's eggs is feasible, but like you get gangbanged by Red Spiders, and you only have 10 HP. So, like, I might do some snaps. But yeah, it's rough. And as a main, you get a lot of herb drops from PVM, and a lot of seed drops from PVM. I don't have that luxury. Okay, that looks fine. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're talking about this dumb video game in the top right corner. It's like real nerdy shit. What it called though? It's old school RuneScape. It's the 2007 version released in 2013 of a game that was released in 2001. If that isn't confusing enough. It's like WoW Classic basically. It was released like way after, and it's like a throwback. Except people actually play it, and it's actually good. Unlike WoW Classic. Cough. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, it's fairly normal for me to have RuneScape in a window while I do some builds, but like, this build requires so many brain cells. I, again, just burnt my finger for like the 8th time. This music is really lit though. Like, I don't know what playlist like I put on, but it's lit. It's like borderline detective music. I love it. It makes me want to Simon Detective all day and all night. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I need to make sure that like all of them are cleaned enough to fit into a hot swap pin without actually fucking it up. Cause like they were so fucked up that like I couldn't even get them in a freaking PCB. So we gotta make sure that like there's no excess solder. Like there can be a thin layer, but like no gobs that like deform the shape of the feet. Okay, this one has a shit ton of fucking solder on it. Like a dirty amount. Like it's filthy. Not even in the fun way. Okay, that's better. You should get a Lucky Tuna IRL. I do have a Lucky Tuna IRL. I'm a very lucky man. In general. Alright, is that good? Yeah, that's good. Alright, we are now 2/3 through. I'm gonna, again, take a tiny little break, smoke a bit. Rest our burnt fingers. When you hit 5 burnt fingers, swap hands, you know, for symmetry. I'm actually burning like both hands equally. I'm doing a great job at keeping the symmetry. Am I cucked if I overlube the stab? No, just spam it. Just spam it super hard. The lube will just come out and just gently coat your PCB for a very smooth typing experience. Like, there's no such thing as over-lubing a stab. All stabs should be over-lubed until you, like, put some work into them. Like, some typing into them. Oh, my back. Alright, I need to stretch, and I don't want to show PP cam. How do I do this? Oh. Oh. What's sus, dude? I just stretched, man. Wait, did the viewer count just like magically go up by 10? Oh, it did. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How is it going? We are cleaning some feet. Yeah, you guys missed like the best part of this stream. Thank you, friendos, for the follows. Thank you for the host, by the way. We're just cleaning the feet off of like 20 more switches, and then we're going to build a Leaf60. But it's hot swap, so build is a strong word. We're just gonna put things in a hole. Vin blacks. It feels like Vin blacks, but they're actually retooled blacks that were soldered into a board with lead-free solder. And by removing them from said PCB, I actually killed the PCB. So, pro tip, please use good solder. Yeah, lead-free solder is a bitch. And this one looks good. Yeah, this one looks fine. Here it's painted somewhat... Yeah, same here. You can't get decent solder. Like, all of the EU, like, can't get decent solder. But, like, I order mine from the US and I have it flown in. But, like, you know, with something else. That's how you should do it. Just, like... Yes, you need that lead. Inhaling lead fumes is the best part. They just went and ordered what Gladys almost people list the solder mix they use and just went and ordered. Yeah, there are some good lead frees, but like in general, just get leaded solder. It's just so convenient. And like, I don't think the fumes have any lead in them. Zamb explained it to me once and then I didn't listen. Yeah, 73 is fine, 6040 is fine, like anything is fine, as long as it's got plenty of lead in it. Lead is our friend. Alright, sorry, I gotta go to the bank in my RuneScape. It's the flux in fumes that's bad for you. Hey, that's my favorite part. It smells so good. It smells like bloody nose. At the temps I solder, I should not be in the fumes. That's fine, dude. I'm only at 440. Totally fine. Alright, that looks fine. You have candles made out of flux? You mean flux-scented candles? Alright, this song is a little too good. I'm gonna swap the song in a sec. Alright. Are you burning the housing? No. I'm not. No, I'm actually not. Like, a couple of them I've accidentally touched the feet. But it's fine. What was the previous song? I can tell you the name. I mean, it's just an instrumental. It's nothing interesting. It was called An Act of Holy Bastards by Offcuts, which I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, I listen to actual metal, but like not on stream. It's too crazy for the boys. Yes, on stream I listen to Cotton Eye Joe. Fucking love Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, that looks good. Alright, we've only got like 10 more switches to go. Poner and him listen while they cuddle. That is true. We do listen to metal. What did you do in the aviation industry? A lot of things, but I was in private jet charter. So that's like the renting of jets. I did sales, I did marketing, I did IT, I did management, I did a lot of things. Sabotage, wow, okay. Chief Rectangle Toucher, fuck, I wish I could have that job. You're in maintenance? Maintenance, like... For like what kind of maintenance? Like general ground support, or is it for like, or is it for like an FBO? Oh, structures. That's interesting. Ooh, okay. So you're the repair dude. You're the guy they call when my planes go mechanical. Nice. Can you account for your whereabouts in the evening of September 10th, 2001? Yes, I actually can. I remember it. I saw that shit live. That shit was rough. It's not interesting. Maintenance is awful. It could be worse. Simon's story time? No, I'm not gonna tell you like my sad story of like where I was September 11th. Oh wait, that's a Quizmaster. I want him. Hello, Quizmaster. Yes, I would like to play in the game show. Yes, I'm so excited. Thank you. But it was very sad when it happened. It was like the saddest shit I've ever seen. Alright, that one. Went back from school and yeah, me too. They sent us home and then I saw that shit live on TV and I'm just like, fuck. Alright, what's in the box? Nothing. Inside the box you find absolutely nothing. What a shame. Okay. Okay there, buddy. Okay, just cuck me harder, why don't you? I literally did that for like, hoping there was something nice in the box. And it was just like, nope. The box was empty, bro. Alright, this looks good. It's because you switched off Kazoo music, yes. big if true. Okay. We've only got a few more. Why do Telio sound so sus? Generally, anything with a clear housing sounds sus. Like, anything with a clear housing is gonna sound higher pitched than something with a black housing. How do I make them not hurt my ears? You break them in and then you lube them with 204 grade 0. Also, you use a plate that plays well with it, most notably brass, or at worst, aluminum. But you avoid putting it in PC or FR4 or PCB mount. Otherwise, you accentuate the high pitch. I have them in FR, yeah, that's probably why. Okay, that looks good. Alright, we got like 6 more switches to go, boys. We're owning. We're on a roll. And Paul was like, go to bed, you're tired. I'm like, no, fuck that. I ain't no bitch. In before, like, none of them actually fit into the hot swap and I need to clean them even more. That will be the point at which, like, I go get the rope. But I think I've cleaned all of them very well. Like, I've cleaned them better than, like, most people harvesting vents clean their vents. Why is this song loud? They don't even fit? Yeah, I don't know what's with this fitment issue with, like... Yeah, fuck this song. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, of course, oxygen-free copper is the only way to hang yourself. Damn, there's just so much on this one. Like, how is there so much solder on one frickin' pin? It's like 90% solder and 10% pin. The new gap molds are really shitty. Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens, bro. You get something good and then they fuck it up. And then everybody wants the old version. Alright. Okay, this one is going to need way better cleaning. I need to actually, like, put effort into this one. Oh, like, we're not even talking about scratchiness. We're just talking about literally fitment right now. Like, leaves popping out, the feet not being thick enough, falling straight out of PCBs, that kind of shit. Like, scratchy is, like, a whole nother thing. Someone had like a 50% scratch rate. I mean, every Switch is a 100% scratch rate. It's just how much scratch there is. Because as long as there's physical contact between pieces, there will always be a little bit of inherent scratchiness. You had a 75% leaf cut rate? Yeah, like my leaf rate was good, but like still not great. Alright. Alright, we got 4 more switches, and my fingers hurt. We're gonna do them. We're gonna be strong. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. And the ones that work chattered? Fuck. Just set your D-bounce to like 1 second. You'll be fine. Yeah, this song is pretty lit. Sounds like a theme song for a TV show. And if it isn't, it's gonna become a theme song to my TV show. Vso really likes the Giants? I don't know what those are. You forget, I don't keep up with, like, the memes. And I don't keep up with drama. Those are like the two things I don't keep up with. I just refuse to be a part of it. Like all the new Switch memes, I have no interest in it. Full milky recolors, okay. Alright, we did it. I'm gonna still leave the iron hot though, just in case. Did I see the death? No, I didn't see it, but I heard about it. And yes, which one? There's been many. Leaf. Alright, these are screw-ins? Yes, these are screw-ins. Alright, so we're gonna move them to the new PCB. We're gonna make sure they're adequately lubed. This is how the hobby does. I keep telling you guys just don't believe me. This hobby is going to shit. 100%. There's no saving it. Where's my screwdriver? It's literally in front of me. This is a banger. Alright, let's zoom out. I know it's gonna focus on my hands. For some reason, my camera just loves my hands. It's like, you got hands, bro? You got hands? Oh my god, I fucking love your hands. I'm gonna make a bigger meme limo than Simon? No, you're not. No, you're not. Nice try there, buddy. No, you're not. One does not simply out-meme the Simon. Iron 65 meme level score? It's not a meme. It's just bad. It's just bad in every way. Fingers crossed I can get a new PCB within a week. Nice. Bro, just stay with the hot swap forever. It's the best. Hot swap is great. Because then you can't fuck it up with lead-free solder. Bro, there's literally a pad right here. From like the old PCB. There's literally a pad just sitting right there. Like you can't see it. You see it? It's like a little shiny thing. That's a pad. What, like, where did it come from? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, did I unscrew everything? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna build a board that is... Oh no, I am never, ever, ever, ever doing a rebuild again. I'm not even risking it. Fuck that. No more rebuilds. I will only do builds. I am afraid to click that link. And also, like, I can't. My hands are full. Yeah, I've learned. I've learned, like, I know better. I know better than to click a link that says, here, Simon, rebuild this. That's like, bro, could you screw in properly? Thank you. Oh, it's a dank. A dank, yeah. Dank gore is like the highest tier of keyboard gore. Like when you sell a keyboard for that cheap, then you're just asking for it. See, that's why keyboard makers make their keyboards so expensive. It's actually for the good of the community. It's to gatekeep people out that would completely fucking destroy their boards. Can we copyright strike the dank? What? No. Alright, let's make sure these are all properly screwed. Let's make sure we have no movement. Yeah, we're Gucci. We are Gucci, fam. Are you gonna put more lube into Space Stab? No. Not unless Paul wants me to. Like, this one sounded fine in terms of stabilizer sound. Alright, let's get up in there. I know it's gonna focus on my hands, because it... Yeah, these stabs were good. Not just fine, they were good. Like, they were solid. Alright, we just gotta make sure that, like, the pins aren't all bent when we put it in. Okay. Okay. Hey, thank you for using the build command and welcome to the stream. I hope you have an authentic stream experience. Okay, these are gonna have to be cleaned like way better. I was right. There's very little wiggle room for getting them in. There. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, that's why I put in the stream title. For the debate. Alright, we're doing decent. It's cuck music again, of course, dude. It's the best kind of music. To be fair, like, Hot Swap does have its advantages, like, doing that, and then, like, literally you're done. Like, I really need to be careful and make sure that, like, none of the switches have any excess solder on them. How long can you leave the iron on before the tip gets fucked? The tip will not get fucked. The internal heating element will actually burn through the parts long before the tip gets fucked. Like, I can smell it doing that right now. But, like, I still need it to be on. It's been on for, like, 4 hours now. Are there any disadvantages with Hot Swap? Yes, you cannot do PCB mount reliably. You need to have a plate in order to keep the switches completely straight. Also, like, it's much harder to fix it if something is fucked up. Like, in case, like, a Hot Swap socket is broken or whatever. It's harder to bypass it than just traditional connecting pads. I thought the tip oxidizes quicker. Maybe. I mean, my tip is tinned. Kind of. Okay, this one is rough. This one needs a lot more cleaning. Like, I marked this one as okay before, like, realizing... Did that actually work? Hot swap is nice for breaking in switches. I've actually never used hot swap to break in switches. I always solder to break in switches. I have no idea why. Hot swap also dies after 100? No, it's rated for a lot more. Quite new, I bought a hot swap in a couple sets to understand what I like. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, a hot swap is perfect for people that are newer in the hobby because it allows you to, like, figure shit out. But, like, once you know what you want, then, like, soldering makes a lot of sense. Especially if what you want is, like, half plate or a PCB mount. Like, plateless. This board is cursed? It's fine, dude. Totally fine. I mean, I probably have some cursed boards. Or Drunk KBD 75. Yeah, Drunk KBD 75 is top tier. No, TGR Jane with Razor Green is the real endgame. Okay, you should go in the hole. You are actually flush. Thank you. Sam CL with blues, yes. But it still would have been better with Razor Green. Let's be real. Nope. No, 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 no. Nice try. Suspicious fucking music. Wasn't CL meant for clickies? Yes, it was. That's what the CL stands for. Okay. You're okay, right? You are not okay. And now you're okay. Oh wait, no you're not. Bro, these switches are so fucking cursed, by the way. These are like the most cursed switches ever. Alright, there we go. Just put clickies in all of them, yes. Big brain. Yeah, that's happy. Okay, you're gonna be a bitch. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna need like way better cleanup. Dude, clickies without ping are not even clickies. Where's my pliers? I mean my tweezers. My fixer of bent pin. There we go. Are these retooled MX blacks? Yes, they are. And they are covered in lead-free solder, which makes them kind of annoying to play around with. There we go, we got it. To be fair, that might have actually bent the pin as it went in, but we will find out. Yep, lead-free solder does suck. It just refuses to fucking come off. Like, still. So, like, I'm individually cleaning each pin just to make sure that, like, it goes into the hot swap PCB fine. Most of them are fine, but, like, a lot still need cleanup. Yeah, like this one. Okay, you should definitely be functional. You are functional, right? Yeah, you are. You just don't desolder lead free. Yep. I mean, we did it. And we killed the PCB doing it. Now our goal is to not kill this PCB. We just need to be careful with like which switches we put in. Yeah, a lot of these still need to be cleaned up properly. Oh, this one's good. Are you good? No. Are you good? No. Like, it seems like even if like the pins have just a tiny bit of solder on them, it'll just completely fuck it up. It'll try and pull the socket out from the back. Alright, do we got this? Is this functional? It is. Nope, another... Nope. 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 No. Nice. Okie dokie. Let's clean up these boys and get them in there. Nice. Nice, we're owning. We're actually keeping a good pace here, cleaning these switch pins. All right, a few more. That iron is terrible, by the way. This iron is like a $14 iron or a $16 iron. I bought it to replace my $12 iron that died after 4 years. It's fine, it does what it should do. That's all you need. Like, you don't need a TS100. The replacement heads are really, really expensive. Bro, I wish the solder would just fuck off. It just won't. It just like sticks to the pin forever. Like, could you kindly not? Could you kindly just like fuck off? What's up, Victor? Just make your switch optical. Exactly. I mean, the future is optical, because you reduce the part of the mechanism that fails first of all, and then you reduce the amount of contact that the stem needs to make. I see no ISO. It's over there. It's behind me. It's out of frame. Hey, thank you for using the build command, and welcome to the stream. May you have a authentic stream experience. I don't know why I switched hands. My left hand is freaking dumb. It's the black aluminum plate. It's electroplated for some obscure reason instead of anodized. Oh yay. This is like Cotton Eye Joe. Is this new GMMK user? What? Hey. Be nice. We're nice and wholesome in this stream, except for on Sundays, where we are big assholes. Oh, you got this, Matt? I think I got it. All right, let's see. Let's put the caps on and make sure that we use the Simon-approved layout. Where I buy a PCB cheaper? Question mark? China? It depends. What keyboard is it for? Do you... I don't use 60% much, but when I do, I do not split anything. I stay normie layout. I even use the full-size right shift most of the time. Like, the music range is just so weird. How is this all in one playlist? It's driving me crazy. Yeah, like, I can't handle a non-full backspace unless I'm on HHKB. And then even then, like, I struggle. That is the wrong row. If you look closely at this layout, you will see many leaks for Illuminati stuff. Huge, huge leaks. My brain hurts. What's happening? We are putting keycaps on a keyboard. Very good. In the preferred method. Oh. Don't bother with screws. I'm just putting them deep enough to like just hold the case decently together. Okie dokie. Let's see what this sounds like. Okay, now we need to like actually get some of the screws a little bit in. Otherwise we're not gonna have a good time. Okay, there we go. All right, and let's see what this sounds like. Prepare your ear holes. me turn that down. Okay, I'm just trying to get it decent. Do a geek hat typing test. The sound is a lot more consistent now. The sound is like a lot more consistent between the switches. It does sound like a keyboard, but like before we had the issue where this and this sounded incredibly different. There's still a difference, but it's not ginormous. All right, there's a few switches that are not responding, which means that the pins got bent, most likely. So we'll take a look at which ones. Okay, top row is totally fine. This row is almost fine. You have Q and T, QT. QT are not working. Okay, we have S and F. That's totally fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. How flexy are full PC plates? Quite flexy. Okay, so let's take a look at the ones that were not having a good time. And let's move this out of the way because we're not using it. Yeah. I'm still trying to sort out like how to do proper sound tests with that. Like I don't have good placement for the device. Like it sits too close and it sits on the desk, both of which are kind of bad. Do meme cuts make a difference in flex? Flex cuts make a difference in flex. Acoustic cuts do not, but like kind of could. Alrighty. So let's see, what did we have issues with? We had issues with the Q, which is this guy right here. Let's pull it. Where's my puller? There it is. Okay, so this guy having a bad day. W-E-R-T. Oh, my T was actually my T. Oh, yep. This one is definitely bent. Okay, and then we had the S. And then we had the F, ASDF, this guy. And then I think we had the left alt, maybe? Let's double check. Oh no, the alt is fine. Okay. We had the K. Okay, so this guy doesn't respond. Yeah, because it's like if the whole switch comes out, then we know something is wrong. And then we've got the, oh no, this one is fine now. Okay. And the F is fine now. Okay. Are you consistently fine? No, you're not. Okay. And then the K, are you consistently fine? Yeah, it is consistently fine. Okay, let's check the other ones. Let's pop them out, baby. Let's see how many of them actually have bent pins. I'm guessing like most of them have bent pins. All right, number 1, not bent. Number 2, not bent. Number 3, bent. Okay. Number 4, not bent. Okay, only 1 was bent. Okay. Let's fix the bent one. Let's heat it up nicely just to make sure that all the solder is out. There we go. Let's put it back in. Let's make sure it works. It does not work. Okay. Let's try again. Yeah, you're not responding. That's interesting. Let's try a different switch. Oh, I forgot the music is still off. We'll put the music back on in a second. All right. All right, get in there. That's a new switch. We test. Oh no, my RuneScape. I completely forgot about like everything I was doing. Okay, RuneScape, music is back. All right. Oh, the T is responding now. Okay, so potentially bad switch. Okay. Let's check this out. Let's try putting you back in the queue. All right, let's test our queue. Our queue does not work. Oh, it worked for a second. It worked for a second. So it looks like it's an issue with the thing not going deep enough into the hole, if you know what I mean. I am using the Hot Swap PCB that came with the Leaf60. Test again. Okay, my cues are not responding. If I hold it from the back, then my cues are responding. I think I see where the issue is. Looks like this side may need a little bit of solder. Let's get up in there. Okie dokie. Put solder inside the socket? No. Alright, double check. See if that's good. Cue. Yep, all the cues are responding now. Yeah, it was a pad issue. It's fairly normal on hot swaps. What you'll get is, like, I'll show you what happened. So, on this side here, the contact point where, you know, the hot swap mechanism reaches the PCB was not great, so I just I reflowed the solder and then it was totally fine. Alright, so these two are fixed. Now we need to fix these guys. Let's see what's wrong with them. Alright, let's see if this gets in there. When you did that, did you add any solder? Yeah, I put a tiny bit just to help it melt. But like not to like replace the connections or anything, just to like to assist it in melting. Okay, this guy, same issue. Nothing is happening. Oh, also this guy looks like he's dead. Or not mapped to anything, I can't tell. Okay, so let's try the back. No. This might just be the switch not connecting properly. Yeah, it's not. Like, this is bent. Try tweezers. Tweezers will work. But yes, that is a good call. So we know which are our switches and which are sockets. So this, yeah, that reads fine. This reads fine. And then this reads fine. Yeah, so like all of them are switches. We just have to clean the switches up. Alright, let's get in there. Hello? Okay, this one is also not reading. Okay. Oh god damn it, the fucking RuneScape. Okay, that should be good. Let's see. Bro, how are you not reading? Did I literally... Are 3 switches just dead? Simon's still scuffed. We're almost there. Okay, and we need to also confirm what's going on over here. I need to make sure that this thing works. Alright, where's our tweezers? Here's our tweezers. Yeah, it looks like this just isn't mapped. The fuck? Or is it? Yep, it's a pad issue. Pad time. Ah! It's hot. Try harder. I am. Alright. That's good. Now, let's try with tweezers. Click over there. I need your playlist. It's on Epidemic Sound. Or Epidemic Audio, whatever it's called, Epidemic. It's a service that you pay for, so you can use stuffs. Alright. Are you working? If I do it from here? No. If I do it from here? No, okay. Yeah, this needs to like be properly done. Oh, ow, ow. All right, let's see. Are you going to be happy now? No. I've got an issue with one socket. Yeah, we're still building. Alright, I gotta turn this temp down. This temp is a little too wild. What is going on? Well, we cleaned up all of these switches, and now we've put them in the new PCB. But there's an issue with one of the pads. Simon is building a hot swap, basically, yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. Are you gonna be better? You are not gonna be better, Jesus. What the fuck is wrong with this pad? Oh, that's actually fine. Wait, god damn it. You touch this. Are you communicating? Are you communicating? Ah, RuneScape. Alright, fuck it. Let's remove this solder. Plot twist. I am both skillful and Dinesh. There we go. Okay. That may have resolved it. Let's find out. Maybe the no. It's I can explain the issue really simply. Like if you look at these, you see the metal square underneath this piece of metal. The metal square is where this contacts the PCB. On this guy, the metal square has lifted, and I'm just trying to like re-stick it onto there. It seems okay now. Let me check. I had to fix the same issue on the other side. Are you gonna communicate? No, you can tell that it has some play. Like, you see? See how it moves? See how I can like get under it? Well, I can't actually, but hot swap bad. Yeah, hot swap is like a little bitchy, but this is fixable. I just need it to like stick. Like it almost sticks and then it doesn't. I'm just gonna hold it till it cools. Nope, that doesn't work. Like the other option I have is just to put solder under it. But like, might just do that, fuck it. That's like the easiest method. Sorry for hair. Alright, there. I just put solder under it, fuck it. Alright, let's try it out. Oh, I saw it work for a second. Holy shit, you're still at it? Yep, good times. I'm very confused. The fuck? I think I need to. I think I need to like poke at it from the top to make sure that it works. Did you install these? Define install. PCB dead? No, PCB is fine. Yes, RuneScape is dying. Okay. Do you want to work now? Yes, thank you. Alright, everything else is happy. Like, did you solder the sockets on the PCB? No, they were all soldered except for like 2 that like popped off randomly. Alright, we're gonna do a thing. Paul, what were these looped with? Was it 205 or 204? Because we got four of them where like the switch feet are kind of fucked up. I can just rebuild them. Alright, Paul is dead. I can actually look it up. YouTube. Let's see. One of these is EU. There we go, YouTube. Go to my channel. Let's find out what they were built with. Or I can actually just check the chat history. Let's see. I want to know what these switches were looped with because these have issues, and I'm gonna just make new blacks. I'm gonna take the springs out and just make, or just swap the bottoms. 205. Are you sure? Are you 100%? Yeah, I'm gonna use literally the springs. I'm just gonna replace the bottoms. Put them on the mods, yeah. That is not the ones. You are the ones. There are how many? 4 switches. 4 switches. Okie dokie. So, that's old, that's new. The goal is to move the internals of said switches into these switches. And where is my opener? Oh, there's my lube. Okay, where the fuck is my opener? Housekeeper, why you do this? Why you just move all my shit to places I can never find? Hello? Switch opener? Oh, it's literally in this bag. Okay. Alright, I need to focus. RuneScape is going off. Goodbye. Alright, so we take this. There are no films in this, by the way. These are not filmed. There are no films, sir. Alright, and then we open up this. All we care about is the bottom. We loop the bottom with 205. Okay. Then we move the parts across. Perfect. And then we throw the bottom. And now let's see where we can put this and if it'll work. It should technically work. Okay, reset. Put you right there. Hello? Oh, I literally bent the pin. It's a brand new Switch, Jesus. How are you so bitchy with a brand new Switch? There, it works. Cool. Yeah, so it's the switches. There are 4 bad switches. So we're gonna follow the same methodology. We're going to open up the donor switch. We're going to open up the new switch. We're gonna only keep the bottom of the new switch. I'm gonna loop the bottom with a little bit of 205 grade 0. We're gonna migrate across all of the parts. Very nice. And we're gonna put it in. Then we're gonna make sure it works. Yep, it sure does. Yeah, it's definitely been the switches. That's been the issue. Okay, again, same thing. Open up old switch. Open up new switch. Throw away new switch parts. Loop bottom with 205 grade 0. Migrate the parts. Put it in. Make sure it works. Yep, it works. Alright. One more switch. Why is it the switches? just fucking around with the legs so much and trying to like unbend them and heating them up fucked up the leaf inside. So like some of the legs were like short, too short to like effectively reach into the hull of the hot swap. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move these switches to modifiers, so at least like they all sound the same together. But it's literally the same exact internals and everything. The only difference is the fresh bottom, and these are broken in as well, so they should be very, very similar. There we go. Okay, we still, like, everything is all good now, everything is happy, except we just have the one... We just have this guy. This guy just refuses to work. Ah! Jeez, it's hot. Alright. Okay, let's turn this down. I'm gonna turn this way down. I'm gonna turn this down to like 350. 350. Get up in there. I think there might be an issue on the opposite side as well. Okay. Oh yeah, both sides are fucking lifted. Jesus. Yeah, no wonder why this frickin' socket is having issues. The socket was never seated properly. There we go. Now it's seated on that side. Okay. Let us try. Oh, literally the switch came out. Nice. Bro, how do you not work? I'm so confused. Is this just like not mapped? It's treating it like it's not mapped. That's soldered properly, that's soldered properly. Simon is becoming the next Dodo? Jeez, I hope not. Let's open up VIA. Let's just pray that this is in VIA. Oh, I literally have no... Oh no, I typed it correctly. VIA. VIA time. Yep, it is in VIA. And that is bound to backspace. Let's test the matrix. Yeah, the keys around it are all fine. It's just this particular guy that's being a bitch. Okay. Alright, we just need to figure out what's wrong with this socket, and then we're done. Everything else is functional. Everything else is good. I'm gonna take a close inspection. I guess I can attempt to seat it much more firmly than it currently is. If I can frickin' pop the thing out. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, it's still, temperature's still dropping. Let's let it drop. Alright, and then we want to smush it. We want to make sure that this makes good contact as we heat it up. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let us see. It should be solid contact. Does it go in? Yep, it does. And it's made contact on both sides. Bro, it just doesn't respond. That's insane. Alright. Hey, thank you for using the build command, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's still not firmly attached. This is like aggravating. I think I'm just going to remove the square pad and replace it with just straight solder. So, bye-bye square pad. Hello, solder. Alright, let's see if that works right off the bat. Burned diode? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Okay, the thing literally just like floated up. Alright, yeah, this is gonna need like some actual soldering. Okay. Let's see. Does this work if I do it with other things? No, not really. Alright, switch. Here you are. Put the switch in the hole. Press the button. Okay. Could it be the fucking diode? It can't be. God damn it, I keep fucking alt-tabbing. Stop it. Stop alt-tabbing. Alright, let's do this real quick. Okay, there we go. You are not working, jeez. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, let's try and sneak the pad back in. To close the gap. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Nope. Okay, let's try again. Nope. The other ones work. This one just refuses to fucking work. Maybe it's not the side that I think it is. Maybe it's the opposite side. Okay, let's try. Nope. That is incredibly interesting. Alright, so our current predicament is that this socket is just not working. I've tried reflowing both sides. It looks like it's firmly seated. I can't tell what the issue is. It's not a switch issue because like even bridging doesn't work. But like I literally just remade this switch. This switch should work anywhere else. What we can do is swap this one and this one. Oh, you guys literally don't see. Try bridging the next socket over. I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, don't work, does work. So it's not the switch. I swapped these two. This one is still not working. So it's definitely the socket. Try bridging the next socket over. I mean, I can. Check the pins inside with tweezers. I tried that. It's a socket issue. I can bridge it. Like if I do that. Oh, I just pressed a whole bunch of stuff. One moment. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, see. That works. This doesn't. So that doesn't respond. But this does, if I do the next one over. So this communicates fine. And this switch works. And then this bridge is having a bad time. I'm trying to like see if there's something wrong with it, but like it looks solid. Like it's ugly because I had to freaking like redo all of the, like I had to reflow it a billion times. But it looks solid. Like I can try to push it in super hard in case it's not seated. As I reflow. Yeah, nothing. Oh. That was movement. Diode looks fine. I can reflow the diode just to be sure. But like, I'm fairly sure it's not the diode. And there we go. Nice reflow. Pop it in there. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's the actual it's the actual pads. It's the hot swap thing. It's this. This is not properly contacting the PCB for some obscure reason, even though I've like reflowed it. Could there be any internal mechanisms that like are broken on this? Is that a potential thing? I've never dealt with hot swap, so I don't know. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Oh, the whole thing just came off. Well, that's an indicator. That's definitely an indicator. That was what was wrong. Okay, well, that's simple enough. We put solder here. We put solder there. We put it back in. Reflow the right side. Reflow the left side. Okay. That could be it. Now we know we're making solid connections, so. Yep, it works. Does the switch work? I mean, there is no switch currently, but let's put a switch in. Okay, switch went in. Okay, switch does not work. However, bridging does, right? Okay, bridging no longer works, I think. Yeah, okay. But we know what the issue is. We definitely know what the issue is. So I'm just going to go wide around. Make sure it's reflown on both sides. There we go. PCB, while you do this, I think I did this when I put a switch in there that that had a fucked up bottom. So what that did is it put a little bit of strain on the on this mechanism here, and that just made it like pop out ever so slightly in order, just enough to break contact. All right. Okay, we had it working. Like I think I need to like properly like smush it down. Learning a lot. Well, hopefully you never need to use this. What I can do actually is shouldn't the solder reach the PCB pads for it to connect. Well, it doesn't use solder. It basically just uses a rectangle. The rectangle touches these metal pins here, and the other side of the rectangle touches the exposed area of the PCB underneath the mask. But the freaking thing that connects them is not working. So I could replace it entirely with solder, but I prefer to just have it connect and work the way it should. Because like we had it working, but like now it's just not working again. I mean, we can lift it up again and reconnect it, but like we had it. It was so close. Okay. Don't mind the dusty. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna work now? No, you're not. Okay, just gently touching it. Nothing's happening. Gently touch the other side. Nothing's happening. I wish I knew which side was the more problematic side. I mean, I'm assuming it's this side over here. Well, this is disappointing. Like, we had it, and then we lost it. How does that even happen? All right, let's pull the switch out again. All right, switch is fine. Contact points are fine. The square that sits underneath this is a little bit crooked, but I don't think that's really an issue. I don't like that it has this much play. This rectangle moves around way too much for comfort. Like, maybe it's upside down. Could be the rectangle is upside down, who knows? All right, let's, whoa. Easy there. Oh, it lifted again. I think it is upside down. Let me zoom out. This is the bottom side pad that goes on the left. This is the pad that goes on the right. They're different colors. Though we somehow did get it working before, so. The way that we got it working was we put a little bit of solder on each side. All right. And then we came down like this. And as we came down, we heated up both sides. Okay. And now let's see what happens. I got nothing. Oh, wait. Do I got nothing? Yeah, I got nothing. Where are you? There you are. All right, I flipped that square that could have potentially been pointing the wrong way around. Just for shits and giggles, I guess. Nope. Okay. I need like a small thinking break. Oof. Heck, what happened? We have a hot swap mechanism that has decided to yeet itself off of the PCB. We are attempting to reconnect it. I mean, there are ways of just like properly doing it, but like I want to stick it back. Is my goal. You hate kale sockets? Well, I'm right there with you, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna have to go an even lower temperature. Gonna have to hit like 300, maybe even less. Like I just need it to like gently warm up. I mean, we do have an option that I really don't want to do, which is we can lift it up, remove the square pads, replace the pads entirely with solder. And that will work. But then it won't match everything else. But then again, it's already like kind of fucked. So we might just do that. I was AFK, what's happening? Bad socket. Well, socket popped out. Probably popped out when I put a switch in there. The switch was fucked. Also, there were 4 switches that like died during the desoldering process. So I replaced the switch bottoms with equivalent housings, lubed the same way, using the same stem and spring and lube. So here, I'll show Paul what's going on. Well, let's see. Come on. There we go. Ow. All right, can you come out? There we go. All right, so socket. Let's clean it up. So the sockets have 2 small little rectangles on the bottom. The rectangles sit flush with this. Let's actually make sure that these actually like work. Yeah, this is interesting. Like this doesn't count as like this isn't being recognized, and I'm like literally just bridging it. That is interesting. Okay. So from what I can tell, the issue is not anywhere here. These seem to be doing okay. Hey. For a long day of work, yay. Thank you, dude. So the issue seems to be that like this can't connect to this properly, which is quite interesting. Because bridging these two should result like let me try with a different switch. Yeah, that works. So when I bridge like the left to the right, it works, but when I bridge the left to the right here, it doesn't. At all. Let me move it around a little bit. It just doesn't work. It might be a tracing issue. Like none of this recognizes. But it recognizes everywhere else if I touch the left to the right, like completely ignoring this guy here, the socket. So it could potentially be the diode. We can reflow the diode a tiny little bit, and then we can try the same thing that we just tried now. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, sorry. It's really hard to like get in there. Let's see. Yeah, still. I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. That's very interesting. So it could literally be a trace problem. The thing is, we got it to work for like a second. Like, I don't understand why it worked. Is it just the pads? Well, the way that it works... Wait, what? Well, bridging the left... So, essentially what all of these do is they have tiny little landing pads. The landing pads land on an exposed area of PCB, and they bridge this to this and this to this, right? Simple. Yeah, when you were reflowing, I heard back... No, it was other noises. Like, all of them make noises. I got it to work at one point for like a second, and then it stopped again. Well, then it stopped forever. So, like, how come this doesn't work now? That's the interesting bit. This is a rebuild for somebody. And this is a new PCB. This is a brand new PCB. But like, I can't tell if it's a me issue or if it's a everything issue or everything else issue. It's proprietary, isn't it? What's the PCB? It's a Leaf60 hot swap PCB. Okay. We try and force solder. Okay. I can hold it down while I solder. It should work. Get in there. Yeah, believe it or not, hot swap is not perfect. Hot swap is basically the like same, if not more, issues than like solder, realistically. All right. All right. Well, fuck it. Let's get the squares back where they belong. Get in there, square. All right, square. Get in there, please. All right, the square is back on both sides. Simon, the pad is on the wrong way. Is it? You sure? Oh, you mean the whole thing is on the wrong way? mean, that shouldn't matter. But yeah, I can flip it. Guys, I'm not even tired. This is not a sleep deprivation issue. This is a I want to figure this thing out issue. Okay. Yeah, it does interfere with the middle pin, you're right. Okay, here we go. Flip it, put it down, and reverse it. There we go. And again, let's try and get this pad or the squares back where they belong. Okay. Yep, pads are back on. Alrighty. And we got nothing. But again, that's not a big surprise because even bridging left to right was giving us nothing. I'm going to continue, like, I want to drop this as low as possible. Yeah, 180 is as low as it gets. So let's let the iron cool off for a little bit. And then our goal is to just heat the pads back on because I don't have a hot air gun. Normally that's what you want for SMD, but we'll give it a shot. Like the thing that trips me out is that this actually worked for like a second. It worked once. It registered one backspace. I mean, the whole PCB is fine. Like, I had a similar issue with another pad where, like, one side got lifted, but then, like, I just heated it and put it down and it was fine. You can hardwire the matrix. Oh, baby. Neo over here. What I will do is I will hit it with a low temp just to see. If that doesn't work, then fuck it. Everything else is working. We even fixed the switches. Let's see. Still cooling down. Might take a sec. I have one acrylic stand for my shelf. Right there. I'm waiting for Laser Ninja to send me more stands. But he expects money in return. I don't have money. All I have to give is my love. For Gatoron. Love you, Gatoron. It's got for $8. I tried plate stands. The plate stands that are available here are all fucked up. None of them work properly. Like they're all like shaped like this instead of like this, if you know what I mean. Are you in the UK? No, I'm in Dubai. The worst place to be if you like keyboards or anything. Bro, the bookshelves don't even work here. Yeah, like nothing. We're gonna have a long coffee tomorrow. I'm down. Yeah, Brazil is rough. Brazil is rough for import duties and whatnot. But like that's all of the EU as well. Like the EU is super cut just for like just trying to get anything. But there's enough people there that like you've got retailers and distributors that will mass import and then send to everyone. Brazil is the worst because Mido's there. I mean, Fox is there, and Fox is a good guy, and I think Fox makes up for Mido. Maybe not fully, but a little bit. Iron is still cool. Iron is still cooling down. Yes, fox, Arctic fox. One of the 10 people in the world that have an I-69. What about Mexico? Mexico isn't that bad because, like, you're close. I mean, you're still North America. Well, you're Central America, but you know. 6 hour erection. Yes, I've had an erection for 6 hours. I need to call my doctor. One moment. There we go. That's nice. I don't know why I still have these on. Like, I'm not even playing music. It's just aggravating. Still cooling down. We're gonna just try and heat the pads a little bit, and if that works, great. If it doesn't work, we're gonna assemble the keyboard. We're gonna do a final sound test, and then Paul can figure this shit out. Your tattoo is amazing. Wait. It's a dragon. This is the face of the dragon, and then he goes all the way around until like here. What switches are in it? Retooled blacks with 55 gram TX springs and 205 grade 0. It's colorful and hard to get color on darker skin. My skin's actually not that dark. It's just like literally everything is like white as fuck. They're retooled cherry. Still not done? Nope, still not done. It's a different PCB and plate now. But we have an issue. We have an issue with this particular hot swap mechanism. So we're gonna heat the squares, see if it'll reconnect, and if it doesn't reconnect, if it doesn't reconnect, then fuck it. We're just gonna assemble it. We're still waiting for the iron to cool down to 180. We're gonna preheat that oven, baby. Actually, an oven would have actually just like, no, it wouldn't because of the fucking plastic hot swap mechanisms. Yell at it. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I don't hate this PCB. I don't hate this plate. I don't hate these switches. I hate the man that used lead-free solder to try and make this. Would you say Milmax is better? I mean, I solder normally. Like, soldering is simple. You use a nice clean solder with a decent amount of lead in it. It's super easy to take out. Super easy to like I've got freaking like Korean boards I've resoldered like 8 times, and Korean boards are like, yeah. I've been gone for like 2.5 hours. We desoldered the first PCB. The PCB died. Some switches died. We put it into a hot swap PCB. A couple of the hot swap thingies like popped out of place. We fixed all of them except for one. And now we're gonna fix the last one. Otherwise, it's like fully built. Well, I mean, once I put the caps on. Which I will do right now. And then we will do a sound test. And then I tried desoldering my Ducky one. Yeah, the lead-free solder is terrible. I mean, in general, if you're desoldering a board that has lead-free solder, you will kill the PCB. Like, the PCB will die. It's like guaranteed. Like, you can never expect a PCB to survive. Like, if you can get it to survive, good for you. Leo? Yeah, Leo uses good solder, even though it's lead-free. Alright. Okay, it's cooled down. Let's try it. Let's try it. Fuck, I've got... Like, I tried to press this. I've got so many things. Yeah, Leopold is like hella solid. Alright, we're gonna heat up these lads right here. Just try and get a nice, good connection. Oh, the temp is so low now. This is actually great. Yeah, this is amazing. I should have started with a temp this low. And just a little bit more. Okay. We're good. Okay, let's give it a shot. It doesn't work. Wait, how does this work? Right, what is this? What is this mapped to? If this is backspace, what the fuck is this? Via, where are you, Via? Via. Wait, I'm so confused. This was just backspace. No, this is delete. Okay. All right. Well, it no work. You're using yeah, I've tried test matrix. It's literally only this. It's not a matrix issue. Okay, assembly time. Assembly time. Yeah, who makes mistakes anyways? Exactly. Where is my screwdriver? There it is. Yell at Fox Labs to send new PCB. To be fair, kind of my fault. Like, the PCB was fine. I think Paul tested it. That's a neat screwdriver. It's only the... It's not the screwdriver, it's just the middle part. The frickin'... The... thing. Aren't they doing a rerun group buy of their PCBs? Maybe? Alright, these I screw in very gently just to make contact. Okay. So the reason why I'm not using the full screwdriver is because polycarbonate and screws do not get along well. So you don't want to over tighten. Like, you want to barely hand tighten. Like, it shouldn't even be finger tight. Otherwise you will strip the polycarbonate on the top piece. Alrighty. Let me unplug my... Oh no, I can just turn it off. I'm so used to my old iron. Alright. You guys want to see what this sounds like? So this is an aluminum plate with retooled blacks, lubed with 205 grade 0, and there's foam in between the plate and the PCB. Compare with I-69? I can do that. Alright. It is gasket. Watch my 29-minute review of this on my YouTube, !YouTube, and you will find out how shitty polycarbonate is and how terrible this keyboard is. All right, let's see what this sounds like. Yes, it's an in-depth review. Okie dokie, let's go. Okay, sorry, I hit the mic like 8 times. I should have muted it. All right. Can you show us it on the side and bottom? The side is simple. It's like this. So it just goes down, and then you have the lip. It's seamless. The back is fairly simple. So top piece has a near flush USB. There's a little bit of a taper here. Simple brass weight. I've never cleaned mine. They're standard GMK F keys. And this is the front. There's a slash in there from customs, but the front height is rather low because of the lip. It's nice. It's a cute little keyboard. I'm a big fan. I'm a KBD fan. I mean, Zenith is a different board. Let's be fair. Like the only thing that the Zenith actually has in common with the i69 is the layout and the designer. That's it. The internals are different, the mounting is different, the sound is different, the feel is different, the angles, all the shit is different. Jubi is closer to Zenith. To be fair, this is closer to Jubi. This is basically a Jubi with an extra column. Did the client send you that other backup board? No, that's my personal board. That's an i69. There's only 10 in the world. And you just got to see one. Yeah. He gave me the backup PCB because it was just in the box. How many i80s in the world? I can neither confirm nor deny. Yes, there is no Simon involvement in Zenith. That is true. There's no such thing as an i60, guys. All right, who are we gonna molest? I mean raid. Who are we gonna raid? Gotta go raid a boy. Who's the boy? Let's find out. Let's see. Twitch. Are you excited for the i60? Wow, nobody's picked i1. No, I don't raid people that literally do nothing. Let's see, let's check out this guy. And or girl, I have no idea. Let's find out who this is. Is this a keyboard man? He is a keyboard man. He only has 11 people watching him. We're gonna go raid this man, okay? When we raid this man, I want you all to pull out your finest Simon Detective, okay? Your finest Simon Detective, okay? You got it? Everyone's got it? Simon Detective. Okay, good. No, not yet, not yet. We're not raiding yet. All right. I gotta say bye to the boys. I gotta say thank you for watching. I gotta say if you're in here and you're not followed and you're not subbed, SMH my head. So exclamation Simon, exclamation YouTube, exclamation build, exclamation Discord. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. Yeah, we're raiding. Okay, let's go raid. Simon Detective. Simon Detective. Let's go.